Hi, chat! I like how I decided to say hi to chat right after I put a heaping helping of spicy food into my mouth when I'm sick and have a cough. Hi, chat! Hello! I'm dying. Hi. Hello, Char. Nice to see you guys. We're gonna keep introductions to a minimum. I'm sick and it's my birthday. And because of that, I get a self-care stream for myself and myself only, where I play way too much Genshin Impact. Fuck you. That is all this stream is. Also because I can't deal with the death of a loved one right now. The loved one being another Pokemon in the Nuzlocke. That said, I did do some grinding today. I think one more grinding session, not even that long, should be good. And I'll stream. But regardless, hi, hello! Hello! Kira, say hi.
Hi!
Kira's here so that we can talk about Genshin Impact together, because I sent them one... Okay. So as a primer for this stream, because I was like... I'm okay. As a primer for this stream, I'm so sorry, there's gonna be so many gross noises into the microphone. As a primer for this stream, I was like having a toss-up between if I wanted to stream some Animal Crossing or if I wanted to stream some Genshin, right? Because I have a lot that I want to do in Genshin, and then I have some things I want to do in Animal Crossing. So what I did is I turned on some Genshin lore videos while I just chilled. I ate some food, all that. Turned out the Genshin lore videos were too interesting, so I did the birthday things in Animal Crossing while watching those. And then I was like, well, shit, I already did that. Guess it's time to play Genshin. And in the process, I sent some to Kira because it was insane. I did watch, what, like, 2 to 3 hours worth of lore videos, 2.5 hours worth of lore videos. I retained maybe 15% of the information given to me. And that's a lot. So, yeah. We got some Wawa here. We got some Wawa. We got some Foof. We got some Kua. And we got coffee on the way. So, your boy
I
is
also
ready.
have a cough drop right now.
Oh my god, I'm gonna need a cough drop. So I got multiple.
Sick. I might have
sick.
accidentally gotten Michael sick from across the continent.
Kira got me sick from across the continent, and on my birthday, no less, killing you. I'm killing you. Anyways. Ah! A Fox Molder.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What are you doing there?
I forgot I put him there, and he actually startled me a little bit. We're gonna make you smaller.
Yeah, this is fucking scary.
I'm sorry. He sits there in the corner and is a good boy. That's it, that's where he lives now.
Mm-hmm.
Boo! I genuinely forgot I put him there. Get flashbanged. Oh. Oh.
Also, hi, just context for chat, I was talking about Arby's earlier because I might be trying it this week. Yeah, they don't have jalapeno poppers on this menu that I'm looking at.
They don't have jalapeno poppers on that menu you're looking at? That's
no,
strange.
They have limited time fried pickle spears, and that's the closest thing they have.
I mean, fried pickles are fucking legendary, dude.
They are pretty fucking good, you are correct. Also, I got a bunch of shake.
We have
Genshin mode.
Sorry, no, you're fine. We have so much to do. I have the entirety of Natlin to explore. I have the entirety of Chenyu Vale to explore, and the entirety of Fontaine to explore. So I am cracked out of my mind right now, ready to fucking do shit, okay? I did log in earlier and do my dailies. What
is with being like sick and then suddenly feeling like, yeah, I could consume like all this content in one go. Like
Exactly.
I decided to start like, okay, quote unquote start. Technically, I
Uh-huh.
already read through.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Look at her go.
Look at her go. You got distracted. You got
This
distracted
is
really
so
easily.
cool. So I technically like there's this comic series that I skimmed through for like certain characters. Decided while I was sick to go back and like read it in full. Yeah, the whole thing is like over 300 issues worth of comics.
Yeah.
Like it's not even just the mainline series, it's all the little like one-off comics that also tie into the story. And meanwhile, here I am, like,
God
just
damn it, rude.
recently gotten sick, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna read all this.
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna
a
read all
little bit
this.
of light reading.
Oh, this grew. Is that the seed Fox Mulder planted? Also, thank you, Rude, for the happy birthday wishes. How dare you for farting? Also, by the way, congrats on being first. And also, I am not a Genshin Impact streamer. You're lying. Anyways, so the first Natlin stream that I did, for some context here on what's going on the screen, Kira.
A ghoul.
A ghoul.
A ghost. What about this?
Mm. For context on what I did here, the first like Natlin stream, I was walking around fucking with shit, and I found this little barren landscape, and we found some seeds, and we were like, let's plant the seeds, and then we planted the seeds, and then I walked away and forgot about it until just now. Also, wait, hold on. Oh my god, you can see it! Over here on the side? Okay. I'm sorry. I got distracted again because I looked up behind Traveler and I saw Celestia back there. And in the video that I sent you, it was mentioned that, like, you know how the sky was broken and there was that whole thing that you could see in the sky. You can actually see that in the sky from now on, like after that quest. Now that you know it's there, you can see it up there. And sure enough,
Oh shit.
it's up there. Right behind Traveler. It's hard to see with the fucking sun right there. But it's there. That's the fragments of the moon or whatever. That's wild, homie.
I'm really not gonna lie, I thought those were just marks on my screen.
That's fair.
Like,
Wait, hold
I see him now.
A skeleton. And this?
Hold on, wait, Fox Mulder? There we go. Now he looks like Fox Mulder. Oh my god. Can you imagine if Mulder had those proportions and stood on his hind legs like that?
Please.
That's him. That's him. Oh, put him back. Rancid.
Like, he's just got these tiny fucking arms.
Tiny fucking arms. A New Hope. Like Star Wars. Well, I got an achievement, which usually signifies that that's over, but I keep the quest marker in here in case I need to come back. There's also a world quest down here. And, something interesting over here that I put a marker on. I've been a responsible boy. I've been putting like markers next to things when I think it's like interesting looking. I used to never do that, and then I would be at the end of a region and have like my last few things I need to check off, so I start looking things up. And oh no, Toto's dead. I never checked on Toto during the Archon quest because I didn't think I could, and I don't think I could have saved him. Oh, I'm sad again. Anyways, I would look things up and I would be like, oh, this thing that I checked on once and totally forgot about? Oh, that was like a thing I could have done. But now I'm being responsible boy. And I have frogs inside of my throat.
Belt. Like the tail on this girl.
Is she pretty? Oh, she's sitting.
Sitting.
She's sitting. Hold on, wait. Is she peeking? Why's she looking, huh?
Yeah, peeking.
Who died? Your name, please? Oh my god, why are we like cornering and like harassing this random person?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me blow my nose. Hold on. Stinky, more like
I'm gonna
sicky.
BRB real
Yeah.
quick.
This won't be just exploration and world quests. We are gonna do some other quests as well, but I want to do some exploration first. Mountain King Flame of Granites. Oh my god! Thank you, Mother! Everyone, I have grand news to tell you. My mother has brought me my Offie, my Itos, my Icken, and 2 macarons. I repeat, 2 macarons. What flavor are they, I wonder? Probably blueberry and maybe strawberry? We don't actually know the flavors because we order them to come here, and so we don't get to pick. So they just give you whatever, and so it's a fucking crapshoot. Has been the most popular seller in the tribe. Oh, he's not. Okay, so he always guards, but he's not here today, and that's weird. Green piece of paper, oh yeah, I did find like a piece of paper. Huh. I totally forgot about that. Okay, yeah, we'll go in and have a look. Cause yeah, okay. So on our journeys around Natlan so far, we've picked up a couple just random things. We got these packages. We got this green-edged paper slip that says it's a pass and you have to come here. And that's how I originally found this place, but I left because I didn't want to do the quest at the time. Gosh, we've got this graffiti marked stone. Where was this from? I don't know. We got this shattered nightshade. Where is this from? I don't know. And then I think everything before that is unrelated. And then the shell and the invitation for the Artaki gang are unrelated. But basically, we have some things that we've picked up while walking around just like randomly that I don't know what they're connected to. But I guess this pass was connected to this. That's a big hole. Holy shit, that's a big hole. Plus emoji. Kira, can you not be vulgar? Can you not be...
I thought you were just gonna fall to your death, honestly.
I could have.
Like,
But
it
why
looks
would I
like
do
you
that?
were just about to fall like straight down.
Why would I do that to my girly? Okay, I might do it to Nahida though. I'm just kidding. Out of everyone on my team, it would be Farina who I would sacrifice like that.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Everyone hold hands.
Hey,
Make
these
yourselves
These are hydro slimes. I can't hit them with my dudes. There you go. Basically, Shalone in here, she buffs Neuvillette and Farina, but she doesn't buff Nahida because Geo and Dendro don't make reactions together, basically.
Right.
So I walked up to the hydro slimes, which are immune to hydro, and did the thing that buffed my hydro, and then was like, wait a minute. That doesn't work that way.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry.
Oh, hold on. Run. Actually, ignore what we were just doing. My ass will forget to do this. Her sword is level 20. It needs to not be level 20. This is the water one, huh? I don't like this one. I don't. Who did I decide is my best team? Probably you guys, actually. You guys are always good. So Kira, how you been doing? What have you been up to?
What have I been up to? I mean, I've been doing like some basketball stuff because that like came back.
You're balling?
I got my pen stolen the other day actually.
What? Lore?
Oh, okay.
Explain?
During the tournament. Let me just backtrack with some extra lore before I get into this.
Yeah.
During the tournament that I had in the summer, I had lost my black pen already, so I need to replace that. And it was just like, whatever, it happens. But the other day, my blue pen went missing, and one of the other coaches had taken it without like asking me. Like he, like when I wasn't looking, he must have literally just came over to the table and just taken it. Which is like, if you needed a pen, you could just like ask. Like they're not like my property is on the table, dude. Like, do you just assume that it's all like provided by the league? Like,
no, it's his pen now.
which would make
Sorry.
it worse, by the way, if it was, because then I get in trouble if there's a missing pen. But thankfully, it's my property. So that was a thing that randomly happened. It was actually really funny because I told my dad about it afterwards, and we brought it up today. And he asked me, he was like, "Why are you loading?" He missed the part of my text where I said that it was taken when I wasn't looking. So he really looked at me and asked why I was loading them out. And I told him that I wasn't. I'm like, I didn't load them out. He took it from me when I wasn't looking.
Did you get it back?
No. I did in fact have to replace it. I
It's
knew
not
it
your pen anymore, homie.
No, like I literally, as soon as it had like gone missing, like when I turned my back, I knew that it was gone. Because the thing is, here's kind of the issue with a situation like this. Like if somebody doesn't just ask, I can't prove that that pen's mine anymore.
It's what you mean it's your pen? It's my pen. I just found it laying around.
And so it just creates a very awkward situation where I'm like, well, now I don't want to go over and be like, hey, I think you have my pen, and like, you know, especially because I think the coach that did it, that team was pretty contentious. So I did not really.
You're like, I don't want to pick a fight with a grown-ass man.
No, really. I'm like,
bullshit.
I'd rather just replace it. Like the black and blue pens are at least easy to replace, because I have multiple colored pens.
I love hearing about your basketball adventures and just grown giant ass men. Fucking triple your goddamn age are just like, you know, I'm gonna pick a fight. With this like fucking 20-year-old, and sometimes with this fucking teenager. I'm just gonna fight them. Why? Because I feel like it. Hi, Strawberries! Thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope you have a lovely day. Don't worry, unless I start dying, which may happen, I should be streaming for quite a while. So you might catch me later. I gotta blow my nose again. I love how every time I blow my nose, tears forcefully eject themselves out of my right eye. It's great. It's a very comfortable feeling. It's very good. Anyway, sorry, I just had to inform you guys of the state of my fluids. I'm sorry for that wording. I'm so sorry. Okay, I did the thing I needed to do. I'm still in kind of a pickle because I'm kind of behind on other items, but I can level her fucking sword. Her sword has been stuck at level 20 this entire time. Because I didn't have the base material for it. And what was the issue about it is that I had every subsequent material in droves. It was just the base material, and the base material you can't craft. So I was just kind of shit out of luck. But I did it. And I win. I am fucking out of these goddamn arrowheads though. And I love farming for those. I love being this late in the game because when I run out of something, it's like, what do you mean I ran out of that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Stop fucking lying to me.
Yeah.
I never run out of anything. But yeah, I'm sure. Oh, it tells you the craftable amount. That's cool. I didn't know about that.
Pretty handy.
And then, the fragments of these and craftable amount 16. That's good. But yeah, okay. Her sword is at 70 now, which is a way better place to leave it. Basically, so it's really funny that I just got Shalonen. She's like the best support in the game. She's like the best support in the game, for anyone who isn't Dendro or Animo. Which is really good. And because she's so good, it balances out this team having Nahida on it, because it's like, oh no, it's not buffing Nahida's skills. It doesn't matter. Nahida already fucking nukes people off the face of the goddamn planet, so it doesn't fucking matter if Nahida gets additional buffs, okay? She doesn't need it. It's great. I love it. I love video games. I love it. I actually just brought Kira here to hold them hostage and info dump about my video game. That's the only reason they're here.
It's been really funny, like doing the timestamping for the Genshin VODs.
That's wild. Cause what?
Like, I'm spending the whole time like listening to you talk about it, and I'm just like Kermit nodding.
You're just
I'm
like, yeah. I hope that you understand that that is my understanding of the game. It's me going,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, who's farting? Who's farting? What quest did I just get? Didn't I just get a quest? Ah, this one. Okay, that's enough. That is enough farting. That is enough farting. I did not say that you were allowed to fart.
Triple fart event.
a quadruple part of it. There's an ad break happening. Do I need to up the goddamn? Oh my god, this man is dead. This man is fucking dead, Kira. Kira, he's fucking dead.
Oh my god.
He's fucking dead.
Family Guy death posing.
Family Guy death pose. You okay? Oh, I can auto. I love how everyone's okay with Paimon's existence, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
They're like mildly afraid for a second. Is this the pass? I'm still thinking about that one guy named Tupac.
Oh.
There's a don't die. There's just like I don't know how to explain it. In the story of 5.0, you're doing the story, all this fucking fucked shit is happening, and then a giant named Tupac shows up. I wish I was joking.
Odd.
And it's like, and he's like a ghost.
Moments
and
that just fucking like take you the fuck out. You're just like, holy shit.
And he's like a ghost, and the only thing that I can say when I see it is Tupac lives.
Tupac lives.
They didn't give me a straw with my booba, so I'm gonna go get a straw for my booba, okay?
I believe you gotta obliterate them now.
I'm gonna obliterate them. I hope I'm not missing any important story. Forgot I got these reusable straws from unnamed coffee chain, like earlier this year, and so I'm like, okay.
You just took a bunch of straws with you.
No, they provided them. I didn't steal them, Kira.
Hey, I didn't say steal.
I know you think that I'm a criminal of the highest fucking caliber, but I didn't steal them. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, what dialogue did I miss? Sorry, we were auto. Found the pass. Oh. Please don't fight Paka for letting us down here. Posca, Poka. I don't know how to say any of y'all's names. I go by how I understand the languages, but what language is it? Is it an African language? Is it a Central American language? I don't know. Is it a native North American language? I don't know. This part of Natlan is definitely more African inspired. The more recent area that they came out with is way more Native American inspired. You can tell. You can tell. Yeah. Did I pay for them? No, I did not pay for the straws. They were free. Huh. Hey! I see that chest. I see that chest up there. Can I see that chest? I love that chest. Chest. I'm not paying attention to the cutscene because I saw a chest in the background. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to keep coughing to the microphone, y'all. So I have to help you with the flame of granite because there's some flame of granite issues going on. Gotta understood. I could turn into a fucking lizard. Yeah, see that.
Normal things to say.
Well, I don't have the character who can Spider-Man swing everywhere, so I might as well just turn into a lizard. Sorry, something almost fell off my desk and it scared the shit out of me.
I have, oh, so like, in relation to basketball stuff, I probably won't get too into this. But we did almost have a fight breakout at the end of one of our games.
I love it. I love it. You're telling me comedy stories about your comedy fucking sports shit. Don't you, isn't it youth basketball too? It's just children playing basketball. Shut up.
No, because the crazy thing, so like I mentioned that those coaches that I score kept for the other day, like a little contentious. That was the, those kids were below the age of 10.
So dumb.
Like, those are like 8 or 9-year-olds, and they were.
No!
Those coaches were acting like that.
I'll possess you real quick. Thank you.
But yeah, no, at the end of one of our games, we had, it was kind of weird. So what had happened, I won't get like into the whole thing, but to kind of give it in like a few short words, the fight, there wasn't even like a fight broke out. It started between our player and like 2 of the other people's guys. And then one player from the opposing team bolted across the court and then proceeded to shove one of our guys who was nowhere near our other player who like was in the inciting.
By the way, like children? These are children. Remember that these are children.
So these guys are like under the age of like 18. They're like an older. These guys are an older age group.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, but like it's still like, isn't that crazy? So like you have our player and you have 2 of their players, and then a third player enters the ring, and then needs to shove a guy who's not even involved.
No! Destroy!
Probably all I can really talk about for that. But I was like, dude.
That's fucking wild, homie.
Like, yeah, that. What was extra funny is the only reason the fight didn't break out is because my dad walked onto the court.
And they were like, oh shit!
Yeah, no.
Oh shit!
Their coach literally started yelling at the guy who had like ran across the court and basically was telling him to back off as soon as my dad walked onto the court.
That's hilarious.
because
You're
like
gonna
him,
get the
like,
shit beat out of you, homie.
No, because the coaches, like my dad and this other coach for this team, at this point they know each other pretty well. They get along pretty good. But they have very similar kind of like attitudes, we'll say. So this other coach knows that my dad is not fucking around.
Your father will suplex a whole ass teenager.
At that point, he was just, you know, that's one of his own players. As the adult on the bench,
Dead.
he kind of has to go
Dead.
in and do something.
Dead.
Bring it.
Like, that's the story from
Kill!
the other
Kill!
week.
Kara, kill! Kara, kill! Someone's in chat! Kill them! Kill them!
Obliterate.
Kill them! Kill! Kill! Kara, kill them faster! You're not killing them fast enough, Kara!
Oh
Kara!
shit, I didn't realize that you were
Kara,
saying kill because
kill!
of that.
Kill! I beat you to it.
Oh, sorry.
You
know what
removed
happened?
band. You removed the band. Remand them! Remand them now! Thank you.
So you know what happened?
Yeah.
Let the record show that I verbally
You were in the
consent
middle
to
of a
releasing
fight,
these
so
items
I
into
thought
your
the kill
possession.
was like you were
That would make sense. I
I
did
don't-
just start screaming.
like I didn't know. Okay,
I'm
honestly,
gonna kill Yoshi.
I
I'm gonna
thought it
kill
was for
Yoshi.
that.
Oh god.
I didn't know if it was because you were fighting a guy.
I killed
didn't know
Yoshi.
if it was in relation to my story.
No, I did just start yelling. You're fine. I
I
killed
think it's
Yoshi.
There's something extremely funny that where it says Michael Smells banned them, and then it's like I removed the ban just to ban them again.
Just to do it again.
Makes it look like I defied your orders only to turn around and kill them again. Like I just.
Thanks. Thanks, game. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Chest? Love
These should be
chest.
worth something.
What is this?
Come on,
Infused with phlogiston. What? Insufficient phlogiston, unable to submit? What? What? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
By the way, I do like that I led with the pen story first
Yeah.
before proceeding.
Someone
Just be like, yeah,
stole
fight
my
almost
pen.
broke out.
Someone stole my pen yesterday. Also, like, a fight almost happened. Like, asses were almost beat.
I mean, the difference is one almost happened while a theft did in fact occur of my pen.
I'm sorry, I coughed.
that visual. I love that visual of Paimon with the flames of mine.
That's just her. That's just her. That's just what she does.
Sorry, I wanted it. I can't believe Sin stole my pen.
Sin, I can believe Sin would steal your pen. They're like a criminal.
Yeah.
They commit crimes. Ah! Why was that so loud? Why did it sound so loud in
God,
my
I'm
ears?
jump scared.
Why is it blowing up? Why is everything blowing up? Stop blowing up! Stop! Stop it! Stop! Stop!
POV, you just entered a minefield.
Oh my god! That caught me so off guard, dude! Oh! One day I'll stop being sick. I'm fucking dying here, man. Oh my god. Eating spicy food and streaming while sick is not a smart idea, but I don't fucking care anymore, okay?
Yeah, I think that's about the extent that I've been up to in terms of like real life stuff. I mean, otherwise I've just been like playing a lot of Pokemon Showdown and reading comics.
I didn't mean to do that. That was a fat finger.
The next
Hold on, I'll take the heels
Showdown
off.
compilation that I make is gonna be like fucking an hour long.
That's some good fucking heals, Salonin. I thought you were single heal though. Wait, how does your... Continuous healing? Does it heal everyone on the team though? I thought it only healed one person. There's some good fucking heals you gave me though. Wait, no, I don't want to go down here yet. I want to look around first. Secrets over here? Any secrets up here? It's not just where I came from. This is where I came from. I was here. I just went in a big loop. Oh yeah, I went, okay, that's what happened. I went in a big loop and I opened this. I understand now. Excuse me. Okay, we found the lava pools. Mm-hmm. We have to make the lava level. I don't want to do that. That sounds scary. Oh, speaking of lava, why get higher? Why get higher immediately? Don't do that. Hold on. Hold on. Don't do that. I was gonna do this. Speaking of lava.
Brilliant!
Yeah.
Don't look at me!
Oh, she's fucking. She died.
It killed like everyone actually, which I think is more funny. Oh my god.
The show begins!
Get those heals back. Get those heals back. Thank you, Farina. Okay. So I got the Oculus. So take those. There's like birds or something over here. Cringe. So how do we smash open the lava? That's a good question. Well, we want to increase the liquid phlogiston levels. But how will we do that?
Oh, brilliant! All right.
Settle down.
Thanks. Was that a chest? A chest?
I'm keeping a lookout.
The show begins! Someone help me!
You stepped in lava, homie! No one's gonna fucking help you! Hold on, I'm realizing something. When I did that bit where I killed, okay, yeah, when I did that bit where I killed Farina in the lava, I didn't grab the chest that was over here, and it was pissing me off. I could feel it in my cockles.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh. I don't have enough anymore. Damn, she's fucking dead. I like how she like turns into like dust, like she got fucking Thanos snapped.
Reduced atoms. Why are we still over
Yeah,
here? Why did we
exactly.
get back over here? How'd you do that, Frida? That's so far back.
Man, the other thing about like when I was scorekeeping the other day, I almost like didn't make it, just because I was sick.
You almost died.
Yeah, basically.
Good.
No, like I don't know what was going on. So like I had spent the whole previous day making it a rest day. So I was, you know, downing a bunch of like vitamin C, you know, getting a lot of sleep, that type of thing. So I was feeling better the next day, which was the day that I had to go scorekeep. But I was like, you know, I was like running a fever, and like I was just like all choked up. And basically felt like, sorry to everyone at home, but I was basically like I need to vomit.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I'll be lucky to get out the door right now. But it's like, I can't. It's not really the type of job where you can just like
Cancel?
out.
Yeah.
No. No, because literally, if I canceled like half hour to an hour before I gotta go, or like, no, not even. If I literally canceled the day I gotta go, I don't think I'm working there anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's straight up just like, yeah, we're done. And the thing is, it's literally not like the type of job that requires a lot of, it requires. Okay, I got lucky because this was like the youngest age group that has like the minimum amount of things that you need to keep track of. You don't even keep track on the scoreboard. Like that's how little you need to do. So, like, and you know, for the most part, the job's basically like you just gotta sit there, you gotta press buttons, and you gotta write stuff down. But man, I was like, oh my god. And then within like an hour of like working there, I think by the time the first game was over, I was feeling fine. So I have no fucking idea why I was feeling that bad. But that's like the first time where I was like, oh my god, I wonder if I could even fucking make it.
Ow. Sorry, I'm eating my food. Who pinged me? So many people are pinging me. My brother was like, are we still having dinner tonight or are you still sick? My ass. Yeah, I'm still sick. Lava's rising. Oh my god, the lava's rising! The lava's rising, looks around innocently. What if if I didn't get that Oculus down there? I've been fucked. It's still coming. That just looks like a bumpkin. The Mountain King's not been in the best shape in the recent year. Yeah, he's a little tubbo. He's very round, and I love him. He's so round. He's stuck in a cave. Oh, did that quest. Yeah, now that the lava level's risen, would I have been able to, because there's an Oculus down there, and I'm like, would it have just risen up with the rest of the lava, or would I not have been able to get it? Because oculi are very, very specific. There's, you get like a set amount every region, and it goes up. You have like enough to give to the Statue of the Seven to upgrade it to the max plus 1. And so it's like, that's not something that you would not have. That's not something that they would just like take away from you, which is why I'm confused. I'm not actually fighting you. I don't like fighting you. Thank you.
Well, speaking of showdown from earlier, so like I'd shown you that I finally made a team for Daphne, who's a Gastrodon.
Yeah, you started being a fucking murderer. Committing
So
war
I made
crimes
some
again.
adjustments, and I think I realized something really funny. So I still have Clear Smog on Daphne because that's like one of the funniest plays to me. I decided to add a Hatterene to the team.
Be worth something.
It's not Nike, it's just a Hatterene. And I gave her Psych Up. And so I now have I have had a couple of really funny occasions where it's like my options when people start trying to build themselves up to sweep are either to use Clear Smog with Daphne, or if she dies, I send in the Hatterene and I use Psych Up.
Just kidding.
And then I proceed to fucking start, like, wiping the floor with the rats.
See what I'm saying about Kira committing war crimes? They go and they watch, like, the championships, and then proceed to use said teams. Like a vicious murderer.
Okay, so this one took a little bit more of my own creativity, specifically the part where I decided to include a Luminion, because she also has Storm Drain. So literally the Daphne and this Luminion can both use Surf and just fucking power each other up.
It's insane.
Also, this Luminion has a Mystic Water, so that's also fun. What Michael is referring to is they just had the, I think I said Latin American Internationals. So you have Shohei Kimura, who is the 2023 World Championships, and I liked the look of his team. So I started testing it out on Showdown. Mulder.
This is
And
sorry, I found the place where I found Fox Mulder the first time when I entered Natlan. I got teleported here, and
Hell yeah.
I met Fox Mulder, and like his mom died. like a adult Saurian with the baby was like sitting there on the ground dying, and we're like, oh no, are you okay? And they're like, take care of my son. And it's like, I just walked in here, guys. I
Jesus.
just got here. I have a son now, and then I named him Fox Mulder. And I gave him a little bandana.
Already shows that parent made a mistake. I'm joking.
Yeah, I made a big mistake. Fun fact, if you name him after like a kaiju, if you name him Godzilla, he does a little happy roar. He likes that name.
Yay! Yippee!
Don't name him Morax, though. Don't name him after Nicolette.
Why? What happens?
He doesn't like it. He doesn't like that name. He doesn't want that name. Okay, I'm turning around, I'm closing my eyes, Fox Mulder. Oh my god! It's a stick, and an egg, and a rock. He gave us treats. But this branch is really something. Oh my god, I just got presents from Fox Mulder. I'm gonna die. Just what have you squirreled away, Paimon? Oh, it's a rock. Oh, wait, do I have to go to the Children of Echoes and make... Is this where I can go and I can hang out with Fox Mulder? How are you feeling today? I can go and hang out with Fox Mulder here? That's insane!
Let's fucking go.
I can have... he's got his own little grove. Yeah. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up.
Silence.
Oh, wait, hold on. Give me a moment.
Why?
Waterboard. Waterboard.
That's like the equivalent of like taking a hose and putting it on like the jet setting and just letting your dog go to town.
And just letting your dog absolutely fucking demolish it. Oh, Kira, I don't think you saw last time I streamed this game. I did Shalonen's Here's Story Quest. It did involve a woman who lost her child, taking another child that she rescued from like the same situation her child died from, taking that child and trying to remake her daughter in that different child.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, she did, and she made her act like her old child and, like, made up, like, all of her likes and, like, dislikes. She was like, this is what my original child liked and disliked, da, da, da. And then she stole memories from people in order to implant said memories into this second child's mind in order to fully transform her into her lost child.
Do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2.
I see.
Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
This was just the quest that I did last time. I like accidentally started it too. I didn't realize that I was getting in that deep. Um, yeah. But you know, you ever just like find a child who almost died on the same day that your child did die, and she also has the same birthday, and so you just donor baby her and make her into your dead child? I love doing
Yeah,
that
that's a little fucked
for
up.
years. For years. Anyways, I didn't finish this last portion of the quest then, so I'm doing that now. I just needed you to have that context.
You're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest.
So what about Slutzoli? Will she be punished?
Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a lot on his plate. What I do
She even
know is
sounds
that
pretty.
Slutzoli's workshop will
She
be
is
closed
pretty, I love
permanently,
her.
and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions will be completely destroyed. And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with. Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners. Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners.
So everyone's memories of Nachka will all come back. And Nachka is the child who died. Nepeka is the child who was attempted to be replaced with Nachka. It was
That's
fucked,
right.
dude.
Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nachka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her. Now, Nachka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Whew, what a bizarre turn of events.
How's Nepeka doing? Yeah, and for literal years, she had gaslit everyone into thinking her daughter was still alive, but just chronically ill. But she wasn't. She was just making this new child pretend that she was chronically ill and not letting her speak to anyone. Kira, it was so fucked up.
Yeah,
She's
that is
resting in
that's
her
pretty
workshop.
fucked, dude.
I contacted
That's
others
not-
from the tribe and told them about my
I
plan
don't think that's
to
a normal
conduct an
behavior.
official investigation into her history.
But since the other child's parents were
The
dead, it's
tribe hasn't
okay.
responded yet,
It's
so
okay.
I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills.
I'm just gonna make her forget her
That's for
parents
another
by
time.
brainwashing
For now,
her.
She should just rest and sleep.
Uh-huh.
After
Kira.
all, she's got a busy
Kira.
future ahead of her.
Hold on. Hold on. I need to stab my boba drink with a straw that was not meant to stab boba drinks. Ah! Splurted a little bit. It had a little bit of a splurt. Okay, let's see if this is any good. Oh! Remind me next time I go to this place to get 50% sweetness. Oh my god. Oh my
what?
god. It's, for reference, it's like a hazelnut mocha Vietnamese coffee.
Uh-huh.
It's so good. It's going to kill me. I never get mochas for this exact reason, and this exact reason is like tenfold at this place because it's a dessert drink place. Whoa! Yeah, we're awake now. I'm awake. I'm up. I am awake. Whoa, baby. Oh, but Sin was there. Sin can tell you all about that story, line, because it was because it was kind of fucked up. Wait, hold on. I have enhancement materials for weapons? When the fuck did I get this? Ritual vessel passed down amongst the Metzli. They say it's a treasure much valued yet never used by the hero giant Tupac. Tupac! Tupac mention! When did I get this? I don't remember getting this. I have been in a fugue state. I'm just gonna level it though, because it's here.
Also, you know what I just discovered?
Yes, what did you
I just discovered on the team build showdown, it literally says clearing your cookies will delete your teams. I've never read this message in my life until now.
I've never read till now.
I've never read. I did make sure to upload them to the server, and I do have them on a document now, though, so this is not gonna happen again.
That is so... How does it feel being just like a goofy goober, homie?
How does it I thought you were about to ask me how it feels being illiterate.
How does it feel being illiterate?
It's pretty fucking funny.
Mind
I
you,
I got an English major for this.
Mind you, has an English major. Has it like an English degree. Can't read. Has written a book.
For
Can't read.
reading comprehension. For everything except for media.
Oh,
yeah,
Pilgrim's
so
Chronicle?
what I was saying from earlier is they had the internationals and I was borrowing a team for Showdown, and I used I made adjustments to one of my own teams specifically to our Chaladon. Because I don't think I ever caught on until recently that the Electro Shot move, like, goes one turn in the rain.
Yep.
I was wasting my time putting in a power herb on this motherfucker instead of putting in assault vest.
Yeah. You were putting a power herb on it? Why didn't you?
Because I didn't know.
Why don't you read?
I don't read.
Kira, it says it right there. That's like the whole thing about our Chaladon. Assault vest.
I don't know. I literally
rain.
I forget what. Oh, I mean, I was literally just doing it to mimic the mouse hold our Chaladon set. So I wasn't looking at what each move was doing. I was literally just probably looking at like the Smogon page and just like putting what they told me to put there, minus the assault vest part.
Look for a jeweler shop in the Children of Echoes. That's so wild, homie. You gooby. You gooby sooby.
Anyway, my success rate with this team is pretty high now.
Was the jeweler shop here? I thought it was here. But is it? No, it's over here. Hi, Mish. Can I get, sorry, oh my goodness. Oh god. Inspiration, polishing techniques, sounds uncomplicated. I'm reading this not at all. Look for the jeweler in the place that he's gathering inspiration. 502 meters away. I love it when people do the math on like how big a video game world is. Because video game worlds are never explained in, oh my god, there it is, never like explained in a way that makes sense. Like they're never sized properly. Because like for example, Genshin works in meters, and that doesn't make any fucking sense for the size that like the world should be. And so people are like, yeah, it's like the size of like the state of Oklahoma. I don't know why I said Oklahoma. That was just me making one up. But like, seriously though. What is this? What am I doing? What is going on? What the fuck? What's that? Oh!
I will also say I'm very surprised that Daphne's team is successful like at all, because I feel like on paper this should really be like a really bad team.
You put a Luminion on it. A Luminion?
Yeah, isn't Luminion like not a good Pokemon?
No! That's why when you first said it, I was genuinely like, oh my god.
I put fucking Tailwind on this Luminion. I never bother using it. I should really put something else there. But I only use like Surf and Dazzling Gleam on this thing.
Hold on, just give me a moment. Okay, there you go. I forgot to do this.
Alright.
You can't use it. You can't use her skill while you're climbing, but you can change to her while you're climbing to use her skill. I don't know why. I'm still under attack. Sin, did you just say Luminion? Shut up. Ah. Yeah. Process this gem for Fox Mulder. What?
I definitely think this one's like the weakest of my teams, but like the fact that it still works is like really funny.
No, literally though. I feel like that's the whole fun in with competitive Pokemon though. Is like is exactly that.
I think the thing with this team is it is pretty easy to shut down. But if it can actually get going, like I've had some people who legitimately have had a hard time stopping it. Those
damn birds, they cussed. That's like not the first time they've cussed. They keep cussing in Natlin. I gotta go. Bird stole Fox Mulder's gem. I'm going to slaughter that bird. That reminds me of the time that a lady near me got her dog got attacked by like a fucking falcon. Like actually in real life, like a woman's dog. I don't remember. I don't think so. So it's unfortunately the case. But I swear to God, like near us, like maybe not in my town, but like around us. And so we were like paranoid for a while. We were like, is Fox Mulder gonna get like eaten by a falcon? And then one day there was a falcon in the tree, in one of the trees behind our in our backyard, and so we had to go sit out there and like guard Mulder because it was just sitting in the tree. And then a few days later, oh, excuse me. And then I should mention, a few days later, we find a dove's nest had gotten knocked out of that same tree, and there was a baby dove on the ground, being guarded by its parents. And I don't know what happened to that dove because we left it outside. We kind of like made it like a hidey hole and then kind of left it. I'm almost certain it got eaten by a cat, but that's why the falcon was there, to eat that dove. So that's a fucked amount of events to tell you that happened in my real life in quick succession. A falcon attacked a lady's dog, almost attacked Mulder, attacked doves outside of my home. Is there something up here? They're eating the dogs. Shut up. Shut up, you can't say that.
No.
You can't say that. We literally had to like guard Mulder. We had to protect him. Make sure that he wasn't fucking eaten by a falcon. Because like we have hawks around here and the hawks get pretty daring, but I'm not actually worried about the hawks. I'm worried about the corvids. Because I be seeing crows fight all the time and I'm worried about the falcons. Okay, no, actually, no. Fuck what I just said about hawks. I just remembered something that I saw just the other day that was insane, like out of the corner of my eye. Oh my god. Okay, so it was Thursday. Sorry, I just fucking hawked up a loogie. It was Thursday. And it was it was the end of the day and I was walking to my car after school. And I look up on a street lamp that's like over there by my car, and there is a bird, and I think it was a hawk, but I couldn't quite tell. There was a bird sitting on the street lamp, and there was another bird. It was the same kind of bird swooping at it. It was like swooping at it on the lamp, like harassing it, and they were the same exact size bird. So like that was weird. Like I was like, why the fuck are they fighting? And I'm pretty sure they were hawks. They looked like young hawks to me. But like it was rainy, so like the lighting wasn't really good outside, so like I genuinely couldn't tell. And they were like in the distance. They weren't super close to me, they were like in the distance. So I'm like, okay, whatever, that sucks, but like you see that all the time around here. You see the birds fighting. So I get into my car and I set up in my car. Out of the corner of my eye, where I'm sitting, I'm like in my car and I'm facing like a field. There's like a little patch with there's like a sidewalk, a little planter like area, a fence, and then like the field, right? So there's like a good gap between me and the field, but I can still see the field. I see both the birds, one of the birds holding the other bird, crash down into the field out of the corner of my fucking eye. I couldn't see, and again, I couldn't see them from that angle. I had a shit day that day, so I just wanted to get home, to be honest with you. So I didn't get out of my car, and it was also like pouring rain outside, so I really didn't want to get out of my car to like walk up into the mud and then look through. But yeah, I saw bird getting held down by the other bird and both of them careening into the field. And I'm like,
you're like watching a fucking bird anime battle like outside your car.
And so I just pause and I'm like, what the fuck did I just see? Because like I saw it out of the corner of my eye, but I could see very clearly it was both of the same birds I was looking at. And so I was like, what the fuck? So I just sat in my car for a second. I'm just kind of like peering around. I'm like, I want to get out. Those motherfuckers will attack you. So I'm like, can I see them from here? But then I couldn't see them from there. And so I don't know what happened. Did that bird gore that other bird? Was it a mating thing? Were they trying to mate? This seems like a weird time of year for birds to be mating, but maybe I'm weird and I don't understand how bird mating works. But no, I think they were fighting. I think it was a territory thing. But yeah, I saw like a bird anime battle happen. And that happens a lot around here, like bird anime battles, not to that extent. We do get a lot of like hawks circling, and then you'll get a bunch of little birds coordinating an attack on the hawk. And the hawk is like, dude, stop it. I'm not even worried about you, man.
God.
Yeah, yeah. I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that in real life. I almost died. Because I genuinely was like, what the fuck do you mean that I just saw like a bird fucking just demolish another bird? Because also, usually when that happens, the bird who was being harassed usually manages to fight them off. Like, the other bird gets annoyed and just leaves. No. No. And the thing is, I think the bird that was grabbed was the bird who was sitting on the lamppost originally. I think it lost. I think it fucking lost, dude. Ah!
Oh god.
So, oh, sorry. If you guys are ever curious about California, just know that the birds here are fucking scary. And they do kill one another just for fun. I know eagles will lock talons and plummet to the ground as a mating/dominance thing. Like, yeah, right? But these weren't eagles. These were a significantly smaller bird, and they were not locking talons. The bird that was like on the bottom in that situation, the bottom bird, the bitch bird, the bitch bottom bird, sorry, was like not like its wings weren't out. It was clearly like being constrained, and so that's why I'm just like, I don't. And again, I think that it's wild that I was able to pick up this amount of information by, like, I saw this mostly out of the corner of my eye and then looked over fully. I don't know how I discerned that much information out of this at once. It was just like so fascinating.
Next time, I should...
Yeah.
You don't just fucking see that. Oh, wait a minute. This is wait, wait. Can I get ambushed? Can I get fucking like ambushed on the road here if I'm doing what I think I'm doing? If I just walk past here, or do I have to trigger these guys? Like, actually? No, they're just chilling.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Gotcha.
That's pretty cool, actually. I didn't know that they sat up there. I wonder, I think I may have fought these guys over here before and was like, where the fuck did those dudes come from? I know where they come from now.
Bring it.
What? Huh? Why am I teleporting? What? Where am I? Hello?
Whisked
Oh.
away.
Oh! I'm by the Mountain King. I came down here to his arena. Yeah, that's interesting. I never looked down here and saw if there was anything. Y'all know about fucking Hyraxes? That's just my dog.
Alright.
That's literally just Fox Mulder.
Yeah.
Bring it.
Especially when they go like, does he scream? Yes, he yells very loud. He's a very, very loud man. Add in a minute. He is painfully loud. Like, it hurts. Okay, but now, okay. Random thing. Now we have, this is about Genshin. Now we have, like, information on this. There is this, side quest you do over here. Excuse me. That I don't believe I have finished. I don't think I continued it, so, like, I did, the very, very beginning of the quest and then, like, didn't go and do, like, the chain for it. I just did the very first part of it. But there's this, like, hole in the ground. And inside of it is, like, this fragment of something. and it's called like a fragment of a star or something. But I want you to fucking see it. I want you to fucking see it, homie. Because you have the context, because you watched the lore videos I sent you earlier. You have the lore videos, plural. You watched that one segment of that lore video I sent you earlier. Look at this. Is that not the fragment that was in the sky?
God.
Is this not one of them? Like, this could totally be one of them, right? I didn't even consider that
I mean,
at the
it looks
time.
a lot like it.
It does. It does look a lot like it. It's freaking me the fuck out. I don't like it. It's scaring me. And I'm scared for my fucking life. Oh my god. Also, Kira, I don't know if I told you this, but for my birthday, Dana, they got me 2 different puzzles.
Right.
I'm in my my grandma arc. I'm just gonna start doing little puzzles. Like a funny little grandma.
Puzzles are good.
Granny Michael.
Granny Michael.
They gave me one that's like a this like 3D puzzle. It's that makes like a little tea light holder. It's super cute. And then they gave me another one that's a bunch of dogs in Halloween costumes. It's the most granny ass thing I've ever seen in my life, and I love it. I love it so much.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight.
Oh, you guys have a chest for me. Oh, that person's kind of stuck up there.
I see everything.
Oh, they're pathing. They're pathing.
Finish this next time.
They did it. Can't believe I'm old. I'm an old boy.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these
I'm an
items
old
into your
man.
possession.
I'm becoming a funny little granny. God, there's so many places in this fucking region I want to explore. There's so many places in a lot of regions I want to explore, and I just have not. Did I do this one? I did this one. Did I do this one? Oh wait, I think this one might be... Is this a capybara? Yep. I'm not fighting you, homie. I've already done it. I've already done it. Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave? I don't want to be here. I actually don't want to be here. I actually don't want to be
She's
here.
like, let me the hell out of here.
I already
out.
fought him. I forgot. It's not a domain. It's where I can teleport from. It is like, that capybara is like the hardest enemy in the fucking game, by the way. But you can cheese him really easily with just one gene. With just where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? With just her. With just one starter character from the beginning of the goddamn game.
Awesome.
Cause you just take the capybara and you just throw him in the air and he falls, and her like fall damage that she does when you throw people in the air does a shit ton of damage. So it eats through his health and he can never hit you, and it's like, okay, perfect.
That's really funny. Love that that's just a thing you can do.
Yo! Yo! Excuse me, God. It's almost like the little funny voices I do are bad for my fucking voice. I didn't mean to do either of those. I didn't mean to do either of those. Oh! There's a Monatu thingy here. Question, can you? You can! That's good to know. I remember like a year or two into this game coming out, there was this like tip that everyone was like, oh, did you know that if you use Elemental Sight on a Sealy Court, it makes you able to see the direction that the Sealy's in? And I was like, what? And looking back on it, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But I can't believe that like no one actually do that. Oh, there's the Monatu. It's almost like they gave Elemental Sight like a use. It doesn't have very many uses in the game.
Yeah.
Okay, Kira. Early in the game.
Yeah.
Early in the game. There is, at the end of the prologue, you get this tear from this dragon that's like corrupted with abyssal energy. And you learn that the Traveler can purify it, right? That seems pretty important because like the main or more like secondary antagonist of the game is, well, yeah, one of the two antagonists of the game is the entirety of the abyss. So you think, I can cleanse abyssal power? You'd think that would come up a lot.
Yeah, right.
It hasn't come up again since 5.0, since the Natlan quest. So it has been like 20 fucking update cycles, man.
Awesome. We'd love to fucking see it.
And now it is one of the most important parts of the story. I love Genshin's story. Man, they be telling it in a way. In a manner, in a fashion. A meta.
Yeah. A meta.
A meta.
Something. Go on, take it.
Nice. Full heals.
All right.
I'm gonna need Yamtosaurs for this because let's explore this area. I went to this area I think like first or second stream of this game and I was like, there's a lot to do here and I don't know quite what to do yet and I'm scared, so I didn't do it. Oh, I already did this. I remember doing this. And there was like a thing and I had to like shoot a ball into it or something. So I think I already did it. I think I either did this one or I did a different one. Wait. Did I? What part of this did I do and what part of this I didn't do? Aha! Courier's Trial Keystone. Okay, so I did do all the trials, I just never opened it. Oh, but before I do that even, don't you love going to like an ancestral temple in like a region and going like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna touch all of this shit and then steal all their treasure.
It just reminds me how in Sun and Moon you can just like ride your like Tauros through a graveyard.
Just through a fucking graveyard, homie. Also, did you see the massive lore drop in a wing glider description? Not just any wing glider description, the Xbox wing glider description. Yes, I did. Yes, I did see that. Yep. So Genshin is no longer PlayStation only in terms of consoles. It's now on Xbox as well. And for when you log into the game on either PlayStation or Xbox now, you get a special wind glider, and the description of the Xbox wind glider gives like critical fucking information. Like critical information.
Uh-huh.
And this is not the first time Genshin has done this. This is not the first time they have done this.
Wow, Genshin sure is a fucking game. Genshin is like finding all the ways to like gatekeep all of their lore.
How can we gatekeep our lore more?
Like, we already like
Time to
don't
begin
roll out our like if you weren't around when certain updates happened, like, you know, go fuck yourself. Also, we're gonna hide this piece of crucial information.
Why is
for
Ayaka
Xbox.
dead? What? She dead?
Oh, you know.
And the only thing that balances it out somewhat, it doesn't, is that to get these items you just have to log in on those platforms once. Doesn't balance it out at all, actually. But I still don't have the PlayStation stuff, and I'm also missing Aloy's signature weapon.
Mine be purged.
Because that one
World
was
be
limited
saved.
time. You had to log into the game during an update, during a specific update cycle on PlayStation in order to get a specific weapon.
Uh-huh.
By the way, also speaking of, oh, sorry. I'm sorry. This reminds me of something. Speaking of Aloy, Genshin Impact, you see this character?
Uh-huh.
Who, you know, was made with in a collaboration between Genshin Impact and Horizon Zero Dawn / Horizon Forbidden West for some reason.
Yes.
You see her? Okay. So,
Yeah.
one thing that's necessary about Genshin characters is they have these things called constellations, which means if you get the character more than once, it makes them more powerful. Now, Aloy here is a very weak character, and so usually if there is a character in Genshin Impact who is very weak naturally, their constellations boost them by like a lot. Like that's like kind of the trade-off, right?
Right.
You can't get her more than once.
Oh, shit.
Because she was a collaboration. And so you just got her
Right.
once during the collab.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just useless. I love Genshin.
Awesome.
I love this game. Oh, you know what is really funny about her? She has
What?
a whole character story written. She has a bunch of voiceovers.
Never
She
put
even
much stock in
says
birthday.
shit about like birthday and stuff. She has a birthday. On her birthday, you get a mail item from her. So like they don't forget because they have to read. It's a new it's like a new blurb every year. They write a new thing every year. So like they wrote a new thing this year about her for her birthday from her to the traveler. And it's like, oh, so she's real? Shut up.
Uh-huh.
Shut up.
Also,
Anyways,
funny
how-
thing, the
oh,
only
fuck.
reason I recognize that character is because at one point my grandpa was gonna, like, lend me, his PlayStation, and he was gonna give me that game. One of the things that I did was I looked at, like, the trailers for the game to see if I would be interested. I have it now. I haven't touched it yet, though. Actually, it's kind of funny. I got like a bunch of like game consoles now.
No touching.
Thanks to him. I have not unpacked any of that shit.
Like the trauma? Like you haven't unpacked the trauma?
All hail.
I mean
Sorry.
that too, but I mean I physically
Ow.
haven't.
We have to end this.
Oh god, I was supposed to hide behind this. Hide behind this. Hide behind this. Ah. That's how Ayaka died. I've learned how Ayaka died.
Awesome.
For Rex Lapis. Transfiguration. Having your drink. My apologies.
I don't entirely understand if I'm doing this right. Or if I should have gone pure cryo or brought like other stronger characters of mine, but
Take flight.
I can settle for this for now.
Take your true form.
Since I'm learning this myself rather than looking someone up for it.
No touching.
Shake your hamster.
Look at you. Embrace the ice.
I don't like the noise that these things make. It's like scary and disturbing and feels like it should belong in a horror game. That was close. That was a close one. Huh? That sounds like a whale. I don't like it.
My apologies. Let's go. Cryo incarnate. Blaze over. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Ow. Oh, I'm sad now.
Transfiguration.
My phone just gave me an upcoming event. And it's supposed to be my birthday dinner, but I'm sick.
R.I.P.
Hold on, wait. I should have brought someone else, but it's fine. Because this is still doable regardless. Even if it might take more than one cycle, which is gonna waste everybody's time, but I'd rather it waste everybody's time than me die and waste everybody's time.
Embrace the ice. No touching. This is long overdue. My will embodied. Shake and stir. By ordinance divine. Whirling snow. Yeah. Yeah. My apologies. Kamisato art. Summon. Transfiguration.
Friends.
We're born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
And
Yeah, it's gonna take more than one cycle. That sucks. But I understand what I'm doing now. Ooh. Am I running? I think I don't want the bubbles to reach him. Because he's probably gonna heal or some shit. Yeah. Or do big damage.
R.I.P.
Thank God! Thank God, Ayaka! Thank God you got that E off. Killed your wife. Well, Ganyu? It's okay, she's alive again. I'm just doing this the least efficient way possible. Hold on, wait. I gotta make more healing. I haven't cooked in this game in probably 2 years. That's not even like a joke. That's not even like hyperbolic.
Take your true form. No touching. Do your master's bidding.
you just say balls? That's really inappropriate, Sin.
Transfiguration. For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Can't handle the dream. Born of ice. Think you can bully me? Take your true form, Cryo Incarnate. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Oh, you know who I need? You know who I need on this team? I need fucking Chongyun.
Shake and stir. Look at you, Birfday. No touching. All hail. We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
Thank God. Okay, Ayaka's alive again. It's okay, this is totally gonna take me like 3 cycles to do though. Which, oh, that's so slow. But at this point, it's like sunk cost fallacy. It's like, do I just stay? Do I just stay, or do I bring back better team? With just one cryo character. Which one do I do? I don't know.
By ordinance divine. Pardon my...
I didn't mean to bring out Ayaka. I didn't mean for Ayaka to be out. So actually, we're gonna abandon challenge. Hold on, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, reset. 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 Hold on, wait. Reset. Hold on, wait.
RHP.
Reset. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on, wait. Wait, reset. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. They don't love me like I love you. Wait. They don't love me like I love you. Okay, Ayaka is still kind of like our best bet here though, because she's got fast attack power. And fast attack power, but okay, hear me out. Same team except replace
My demon expelling
Ganyu
mantra is
with
ready.
Chongyun. Okay. Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, so because Chongyun can put down ice field. Can put down ice field. No, but I won't do enough damage still. I still won't do enough damage. I need to just have one ice unit. But who would that ice unit be? Can I do like this team, but instead of Albedo, I have like
My
Chongyun?
demon expelling mantra is ready.
I could do that. Because Xiao's team does big damage. I do this. I do this one. It's gonna be next 5 hours of stream. I hope that we understand this.
Spirit blade. Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Worthless. A touch of frost.
Barbados, guide us.
This is order.
So did I tell you that my like scorekeeper boss had sent out like another email
Swift and merciful.
kind of addressing something that the refs were fucking up?
Yeah.
So I know I
Wait,
told you about
You didn't.
the
You
running
didn't tell
time
me.
thing.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me about a second email.
There was in fact a second email.
Oh no.
Referees, when they call a foul on somebody, they are supposed to come to the table and report the foul. And apparently, there have been some instances where the refs are not doing that.
Oh,
And so what has happened in the email, my boss was just like, I am like shocked and surprised to see that we have some games where not a single foul was called. And he's like, I don't care what you say. He's like, that's impossible. Oh my god, she's fucking dead.
Oh my god, Tugly is dead! Tugly is dead! I repeat, it's just Mom Jeans left! It's just Mom Jeans! I got distracted by you, actually. I'm gonna blame you for this, okay?
Okay.
It's just Mom Jeans. Mom Jeans. Mom Jeans. Mom Jeans.
Fourth, my blade.
Mom Jeans.
Yeah, I forgot that was like last Tuesday.
One with my blade.
Barbados.
So yeah, so it was
We're
basically
dying again. We're dying again. We're dying again. We're
After
dying again.
all of that
Oh fuck!
training.
God damn it! I couldn't make it one cycle this time. It's the lack of Ayaka. Like really, like she's the only thing. Beware of enemies. Thanks. That's a really good death. That's a really good death message. Beware of enemies. You think? You think?
I forgot. There was something even crazier about that email. Okay, so when there's like a fight or something that's broken out, anything of that nature has happened. We have like, or even just like regular technical fouls, which are just usually from the coaches like complaining or players making comments, whatever. There's like a whole incident report system that you're supposed to have, and it's also supposed to be noted on the score sheet if something of that nature has happened. One of the things my boss mentioned in this email is he's like, there is a game where a fight broke out and there was no report of it anywhere.
Oh, that seems improper.
Understood.
It was very improper. Actually, that does also remind me, we had a couple of different things happen at the game where the fight almost broke out for us, and
I think it's actually best.
he was my boss. They were actually there when one of those things happened.
Oh no!
Not for the end of the game incident, but there was an instance where we had to ask a fan to leave. I won't get into the reasoning why, because it's not important, really. But a fan was asked to leave, and they were there for that.
Oh no! Oh no! I love sports drama. I actually don't care about sports, but tell me one sports drama and I'm like, ooh, ooh.
You know, I was thinking about this. I was thinking about this yesterday, because I remember at one point, I forget if it was you or if it was someone else who I was telling some stuff about. I think it might have been somebody else. But basically, like, the whole point where it's like, yeah, like, how come anytime something bad happens, it's, like, really bad?
Oh no, this was me.
I think I figured it out. I think it's specifically a basketball thing. And you know why I say that? Because
Why?
I've seen, like, I've gone to, like, a couple of, like, baseball games that are, like, pretty close by, and it's not nearly as contentious.
Do you remember that video I sent you the other day? about the dude with the shit record? Because, like, he keeps getting home runs and shit when like, bad things are happening.
Yeah.
I just love. First of all, I only sent you that because there was a joke in that video pertaining to a certain date, or I shouldn't say joke, a reference in that video pertaining to a certain date, and the law proclaims that I must send you anything that mentions that date. First of all.
Right.
Second of all, I love just accidentally says a slur.
The assumption
That's
that
my
every person
favorite
has
thing.
somewhere to call home.
How do you accidentally say a slur?
Swift and merciful.
as an announcer.
Absolutely. It's funny, I didn't even catch on that date was in there because I was so focused on the fact that they were saying like, yeah, this man accidentally said a slur on live television. And I'm just like, how, pray tell, how is that something that just flips out exactly?
How do you accidentally say a slur on live television?
My will and
One with my blade.
Because you realize if it's something that like flips out, like it means you say it enough.
It means you say it
outside. Yeah.
I have dishonored.
Like, it's kind of funny, not to go on like an entire different tangent. I haven't even gotten to my like, but like I still remember a little bit back when it's like you had videos addressing like some people saying certain slurs. I still remember that point that one girl made where, you know, the person was like, oh, it was an accident, it just kind of slipped out, and meanwhile she was just like, if it slipped out, then that means you just like say that on the regular.
That means you say it often enough for it to slip out. There's a difference between like a Freudian slip, like you were saying a word that was somewhat adjacent to the other word, and then like, oh no, you just said a slur.
No, like you just like straight up said the slur.
Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Yeah.
Was basically the point is like I've been to a few different other like sports events or whatever, and none of them
That was not what I wanted
have
you
been
to
quite
say.
as contentious as basketball. And I think after talking about like different conversations with my dad, I think the explanation as to why the drama seems especially potent with my like basketball shit is probably to do with the fact that basketball is like a very street sport. Like, does that, like, if I say that, that makes sense?
Yeah.
Like, anyone, like, we literally have, like, a court, like,
anyone can play
fairly close
basketball.
to our home. Literally, anyone can play basketball. Like, you can stroll up basically anywhere and just fucking shoot hoops. Whereas, like, something like baseball or, like, hockey, you need to have, like, a lot of money to buy, like, the equipment. Even like soccer, you know, you gotta get like the soccer shoes or whatever, and I feel like there's just something about that makes you.
Why did you do that? I got her pranked, dude.
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment.
Do your master's bidding.
I just think there must be just something about it, because we were watching like the baseball game, and my dad was just like, man, if this were me, I'd be arguing like a bunch of these calls. And he was just noticing like everyone's so like chill.
Embrace the ice.
One with my blade. From whence
Like that's kind of the like realization I came to yesterday, which is kind of funny because yesterday was the most chill game we've had so far. We've only had 3, by the way, so that's certainly saying something.
By ordinance divine.
Get behind the thing.
Take your truthful.
Swift and merciful.
Yeah, no, that's what I realized. I don't think this is like a sports thing. I think this is just a basketball thing. Like, I think the whole like how come when it's bad it's really bad thing is just because it's fucking basketball.
Submit for judgment. A touch of
Transfiguration.
Like, I highly doubt you get the same level of drama in a baseball game.
Cryo incarnate. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
Love seeing my not fully built Ayaka in action.
From whence you came.
Do your master's bidding. Embrace the ice. My apologies.
One with my blade.
Ow! Oh, I did so much more damage that time though. You saw that? That was so much more damage.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, no, don't do what you're doing. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh no, never mind. He got one. He got multiple. He got multiple. Oh, that's not good. What is happening is not good. What is happening is not good.
R.I.P.
Dayo's fucking dead.
Your true form.
That's close. Thank God Ayaka has this sprint, which applies cryo when she comes out of it, because that's the only thing fucking saving me.
My will embodied by ordinance to
Force my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
take flight. Sakura swirl.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, I'm dying. Hold on. Wait, I need a heal. I need a heal, Diana. And Changyan. Do you know about Changyan?
My apologies.
Changyan was my
A touch of frost. Submit.
not my first main, but he was my first main like sub DPS, if that makes any fucking sense. My first main was Nigwang,
Take flight.
and then my
Much remains unfinished.
we're dead. We're so dead.
No escape.
We're so dead.
Fate.
We're not dead. We're not dead. We're okay.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
We're not dead. We're not dead. My first proper main was or my first 5-star main I should say was Kaching,
Yeah.
because she was the first 5-star that I got.
My blade.
So she just happened to be my first 5-star main. And I love her and I miss her, and I'm so glad that she got buffed when Dendro came out.
Let's go. Let's go. Shake it, hamster.
What just happened to my mouse? Whoa! Okay. I don't know if anyone else saw that, but my mouse like locked up there and like tried to get me killed. And I still got killed a little bit.
R.I.P.
Okay, wait, hold on. We can adapt. We can improvise. We can overcome.
Whirling snow.
From whence you came.
My apologies.
Ayaka being dead is very bad. Diona is probably the second worst to be dead. Ow. I seem to pay really close attention when the pillars come out, and I'm not doing.
Snow.
I'm not. I was gonna say I'm not doing that because I'm fucking yapping about bullshit. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Sorry, I'm okay. I keep looking over to chat and seeing that, and it's just the and Chongyun's dead. And Chongyun fucking died. Chongyun is dead. Ayaka is our only hope.
Race the ice.
This is gonna get stuck and not hit the boss. It's okay, it's hitting the boss. It's okay, it's hitting the boss. Kira, I need you to stop panicking. Kira.
Okay.
This has been like the last like 40 minutes of my fucking life, okay? Just doing this one thing. But I'm gonna do it. Diona is alive again. Diona is alive again. Okay. Okay, we've got someone else alive again.
Think you can bully me? My apologies. Ha! Sakura swirl.
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
should.
be
You
right
should.
back. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm gonna grab popcorn. Do you want popcorn?
I want popcorn. Can I? No, no, don't give me popcorn. That'll fuck up my throat so bad, dude.
Alright, well, I'm getting popcorn for me. I'll be right back.
Bring me some popcorn, even though you shouldn't. Just like bring me some. It'll be our little secret.
Whirling snow. Ha!
The secret. This is probably the slowest run of this anyone's ever done, but I don't fucking care. Ow.
My opponent. Think you can bully me? Diana, embrace the ice. Take flight.
Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Matt. If I can help it, I really want Shinha to be alive. By the time that
I'm here.
he runs out of goop, which should be the case. Shinha should be alive by then, but
Sakura swirl.
I fucked it! I fucked it! Never mind, I fucked it! I panicked and I fucked it! I panicked and I fucked it! I fucked it! It's okay. We just gotta wait another, 2 minutes. For Ayaka, it's fine. We just gotta wait another 2 minutes for consistent cryo application and damage.
I'm here. Unleash. Can't handle your dream. My will embodied. Think you can bully me?
We just gotta wait another 2 minutes for consistent cryo application. Hi, I didn't fuck it up. I didn't fuck it up. Here, I fucked it up.
Yeah.
Here, I fucked it up really bad. Ayaka died. She's like necessary to live. She's like necessary to have lived, but I did get Shenhe back. So we just gotta wait another 54 seconds, and then Ayaka can live, and then we can win. Chongyun's fucking permadead, dude. I killed the boy. I'm sorry. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Why aren't you doing the thing? Thank you, Sid, for the bits. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. He's not doing the thing. He's doing the thing. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. What are we? I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die.
Transfiguration.
Buffs, every buff, defense buff, kill buff.
Take flight. Do your master's bidding.
Yep. Why'd he put his shield back up so fast this time? Why'd he put the
Uh-oh.
shield back up so fast this time? Why'd he put the shield back up so fast this time? I'm gonna cry! Well, it's been a really fun run, guys. And I'm really happy that this has gone the way that it has. You know, I haven't spent 20 minutes of my fucking life trying to fight this fucking thing, only for it to get the shield back in 2 fucking seconds. No, 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 no. No, it's perfectly fine. I'm perfectly okay. And I'm okay and I'm fine.
My curse. To there.
We're just gonna sit here. Just gonna sit right here. We're just gonna sit right here. Okay. Wait. They don't love me like I love you.
Sakura swirl. My apologies. Scratch.
I'm gonna die.
Take flight.
This is the life I live. We're just gonna stay right here.
Actually just a glimpse into Michael's like daily life.
We're just gonna stay right here. This is literally just like, this is like me, this is my, this is what I go through mentally on a daily basis.
This is what I do to you as soon as you walk out of your house.
Yeah.
Snow. Embrace the ice.
Yeah.
I just start shooting laser beams at you.
Remember earlier when I shot a hose at Fox Mulder, like violently?
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's just what you do as soon as I walk out of my house.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna do this pillar. Uh-huh. We're gonna freeze that pillar. Freeze that. Freeze that. And we're just gonna sit. We're just gonna sit right here. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. They don't love you like it.
Think you can bully me? Look at you. Kami-sato art. So
I'm
that's it.
fucking up this bowl of popcorn right now, dude.
Is that good popcorn? Is that good popcorn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Enjoying it? You having fun?
You know what else I got recently to try?
Drugs.
I guess I shouldn't say try, because technically I had it before and I tried it earlier, but like buying it for myself.
Drugs.
A fucking pate.
Crack rock. Crack rock. Love to close it up to the edge. I don't know how Diona didn't die. I don't know how Diona didn't die. I don't know how she didn't die. I don't know how she didn't die. I thought it was the end.
Take flight.
I thought it was the end. I thought we were at the center of the map still. We are not.
Whirling snow. My apologies.
We were not. We were not at the center of the map.
Take flight. Sakura
gonna stay. We're just gonna stay right here. I need a timer. I can't wait for you to get to this stream in the next like 20 years, and you time this. It's like, how long did it take Michael to beat this fucking boss? By the way, I don't think I get anything out of this except for like 5 primo gems. This is entirely me trying to prove something to nobody.
That is so funny.
Embrace the ice.
This is your hubris speaking.
It really is. We're just gonna sit right here. I actually didn't want to revive Shenhe. I actually did want to revive Chongyun, but Chongyun just has no rights right now. I guess he's just there. He's dead.
Kamisato art. So that's look at you. Transfiguration.
Trans.
My opponent. So yeah. Whirling snow. Yeah. Think you can bully me? My apologies.
We're just gonna stay. We're just gonna stay right back here. Just calmly. Cool, collected. I've never been more calm in my life, by the way. Like, I've never been more calm than I am right now. I'm zen. I've reached a
Whenever I get to this VOD, I need to edit this part with like heavy metal music. When you're like
fucking Doom soundtrack. God! It took me an in-game like 2 days to kill that, by the way. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. Oh, I need a minute. I need just like a moment. Just like 2 seconds. Can I? It's like... Hold on, wait, hold on, I'm sorry. Let me mute my mic before I blow my nose. I started to, and I was like, oh no.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I've made grosser noises into the microphone than blowing my nose. I've definitely blown my nose into the microphone before. I just, out of politeness. Leave, get out. By the way, you want to know the issue with that boss I just fought?
Wow.
There is one other that I've seen so far. There's multiple, but there's one other mini boss like that in Natlan. It's a regional local legend, I think they're called. That I cannot beat. Like, I actually physically cannot beat. It is near impossible for me to beat it. So that one was a beatable one. Just like you could tell, like, that one was just a test of just a war of attrition. Because I could beat it. It was just an issue of like I needed to use characters of mine that weren't super powerful, so it just took a very long time because I couldn't just destroy its shield and then win. I had to destroy its shield multiple times. The other ones are fucked and I hate them, and maybe I'll show you them later. Also, wait a minute. Can I just get... I have macarons here. I'm just gonna have a little bite. Oh. This one's like a blueberry. Mm. Mm. It's so good.
Hell yeah.
Damage Stone Tablet. Offer to the Lord of the Crossroads. Offer to the Guardian of the Land of Night. When the Obsidian Mirror is bathed in twilight. Twilight? You've never had a macaron? Dude, they're my favorite. They're literally my favorite. They're just like...
Macarons are fucking good.
They're like just enough. They're usually not too sweet. You can have really sweet macarons, but since they're small, it doesn't matter. You can just have one or two and be like happy. Deity awaiting the decaying night's dreams, the envoy who accepts us, she will show us the ancient dream. Yeah, whatever the fuck that means. I love you, Neverlet. What? This is the quest I'm currently doing. Okay, got it.
Bring it. Roll. All right.
Line up the lights in this place. What the fuck does that mean? You're eating all my phlogiston! And you ate all of it. Thanks. Bitch. Fucking little leg bob. Is that lined up? No, there are more lights to line up. You bitch. I was gonna go in there. I probably can't do this as a... Can I do it as a Saurian? Oh no, I did do it as a Saurian. What am I talking about? Okay, I lined up those lights. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Kira, can you stop dying, please? Their silence speaks volumes for how dead they are.
I was rinsing my mouth out. I was trying to get the popcorn pieces.
I was really
Out of my
confused for a second. I
fucking
was like,
teeth.
why are you doing that?
Because I have fucking shards of popcorn in my teeth and it hurts.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Today has been weird. Today has been a weird birthday because I have gotten birthday wishes from the most fucking random people. I got birthday wishes from someone who I met through Artfight, which isn't that weird. Like, they're also a streamer. We talk a lot during Artfight. It's just that, like, we never talk outside of it. I just got a message from someone who I don't know who this person is, but I'm pretty sure they're in a mutual server with me somewhere else. And I'm just like, what? Where is everyone coming from? Damage Stone Tablet 4. Where was 2 and 3? Hello? Where was Stone Tablet 2 and 3? Thrice were all the barbarians who worship the evil dragon sacked, seizing, Relaxation Ravine, and Twisted Ivy Expanse. These 3 regions, uncounted ancient dragon idols destroyed, prisoners of war, all. Chief Priest, ask the Lord of the Crossroads, sprinkle the essence of sacrifice onto the soil, and each of the head elders of the 3 districts of each of the tribes. Priests of all tribes must recruit large numbers of craftsmen to expand the temples and forts, spreading their blessing to the savage lands once ruled by dragons. What? That's great. That's really interesting. I love Genshin's lore, especially when they give me already confusing lore in the form of broken stone tablets that I have to read. But this is more like old dragon civilization, which I have come in contact with elsewhere somehow. I forget how I got there. I teleported. I can't do this again! I can't do this again! I can't do it again! Oh, wait. I got a little piece of macaron stuck in my 3ness.
An oversight on my part.
Oh. Will of the Waya made manifest, and I defeated it. Yeah, just like out here defeating your deities. I'm not weird or anything like that. I'm to be trusted. No one knows why manifestations appear. Bucks Mulder? I just love how I'm adventuring through Natlan with my Pokemon and my other Pokemon. Dragon with blazing wings. In the meantime, Abyss's influence only grew and grew. The Waya made by a congregation of living and dead. What the fuck? What is Blood's yapping about? Obsidian statue. Back on the altar. Ah, I'm being stolen. I'm being stolen. I'm being stolen again. I don't want to be back here. I don't want to be back here. Idle medium return. What is it? Do you want this? Oh yeah, this rock! This funny rock I found! I found this funny rock at some point. I forget when I got this funny rock. I might have been given it by this dude earlier. Again, this is why this exact reason, the reason why I keep going like I don't remember when I got this thing or why I got this thing is the exact reason why when I play Genshin, I play it in super long play sessions. Because if I do part of a quest and then come back later, I am not going to remember why the fuck I did that. So I play this game by getting so absolutely ingrained into it that I know everything that's going on, and that's the best way for me to understand it. I can't play it little by little. And some people might be able to. I don't think most people can. I'm the very small audience for this game. See, it's better in other Hoyoverse games like Zenless or Star Rail because those ones are, you know, those are, Sorry, I was getting texted. Ooh. Because those aren't open worlds, so there's not as much, you're not like walking around picking up random item and then you have to go find where random item goes in the giant fucking open world in those games, but in this one you do, so it's like, I'd rather just play the game all in one sitting and get a shit ton of stuff done, and that's why the others, I think, are so much more approachable.
Yeah.
And overall seen as better. I like it. That doesn't mean it's good.
Right. The phrase of all time.
It really is.
The phrase carries a lot sometimes, I think. Depending on the thing.
Also, I'm sorry. I remember the obsidian thing. What happened is I came here, I looked around a bit, found this guy, we took camp for the night. In the middle of the night, Fuck Smolder shows up and he's like, I found this rock underground. And you're like, homie, that thing looks fucking important. Maybe you shouldn't have taken that? And that's why I came down here, to return the thing that my dog stole.
Let the record show that
I remember now.
to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, that's such good luck! Oh, also, this is the birthday cake for this year. Yay!
Yippee!
Oh, that's such good fucking luck. Thank you, video game. I got another green obsidian fragment. Thank you. Fuck, dude. Those are, they introduced, in this version, these, like, fragments that you can find, and there's 3 of, like, each, like, color corresponding to each of the Natlan tribes.
Uh-huh.
I believe it's 3. And once you get all 3, you take them to a, you craft them into like a little thingamajig, and then you plop them in to like a doorway, and it opens like this cache, and you get like a shit ton of items out of it, right? However, the fragments are random. They're not in particular chests. They're in random chests of like a certain quality and above. So if you don't find them while you're just exploring normally, you're kind of shit out of luck unless you look up a guide for every single chest in the entire region. Which is really ass. So me getting 2 of those, with the amount of exploration I have done, thank you, game. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. Because like there a bunch of people when like the first update came out were like, where the fuck do I get these goddamn fragments from? And then they had to find every single fucking chest in the area, and they were like getting like the last one they needed on the literal last chest that they could find that like existed. And it was like, oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. I need a BRB. It's been like nearly 3 hours. Um,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna BRB. Kira, how are you doing? Are you gonna stay?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty good right now. I'm chill.
If you don't stay, I will shit, and you'll make me cry. Thank you. Okay,
On your
I'm gonna
birthday.
BRB though. I'm gonna be yeah. Make me cry on my birthday, and I will fucking end you. Um, I'll be back. I'm gonna BRB. Kira's going to be silenced now. I'm going to go take a funny little BRB and give me like a drink of water and like chill for a bit. Yeah. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Chat, y'all didn't hear the shit that I just had to tell Kira. By the way, an ad break is starting as I come back. I'm gonna shit my pants. Worst day of my fucking life. Hi, Kira.
Michael's torturing me with knowledge backstage.
I am torturing them with knowledge about epiglottises and shit.
Alright. Let's hope we pull up a good fight. Everyone hold hands.
Settle down.
Oh my god, I just drowned those dudes. I just drowned them. They're dead now. I drowned them.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure.
Also, Kira, random, can't just come back like that. What do you mean, Sin? Can't just come back like what? I accidentally, so most of Hoyo's games have not been giving me the best luck lately. Not the worst luck, but not the best luck. And I'm used to getting really good luck in these games, so having mid luck is like heartbreaking to me. Why is it for Chaska, who I have on screen right now, who was a character who I was like, I honestly might skip her, because the two characters who I really want the next update cycle, I really want. It's Mawika, who is the Archon, and Lolly, who just I think is very adorable and I love her. So I'm like, okay, but do I actually want Chaska, or do I just want to skip her banner? But then I'm like, well, her banner does have a new 4-star, and I always try to get the new 4-star, because if I don't get the new 4-star on a banner, I never fucking get them. That's just like the curse that I have. So I was like, fucking fine. I don't want to have to wait for a 4-star rerun, which there are some 4-stars who have come out who still haven't had a rerun. So I'm like, fine. I'll just pull on her banner. I got her immediately.
Water comes in many flavors.
I got her like what, 40th pull in,
Mondstadt's water is
and
crisp
pity
pure,
is
while water from
pity is
Nile
90,
has an enduring
and soft pity is 74. So like, yeah, I got her on the 40th pull. Literally, I just did a 10 pull, and it was like, here you go. And I was like, oh, well, I'm glad I didn't skip her. And she's really good too. She's like a really good, like, solid fucking character. So like, I'm glad I got her, but I'm just like, oh, okay. The only issue is, if I want to build her, I have to go all the way up over here to this region, to this area. And this area is really interesting. However, it does reference things in story quests and shit, and world quests that I haven't done yet. So that's why I'm exploring Natlin, is so I can build the character that the game gave me, because if I want to go into an area that has her items in it, I should probably do other quests first, because I'm like led along a quest line when going into that area. I love Genshin Impact. It's a good game that never inconveniences me ever. That was my impression of a liar. Oh. Anyways, what's more there? I have to go back here, because the reason why I was doing this thing with Fashmoder when we were talking about birds killing things earlier.
Right.
And I left because it was like, wait 3 days and come back later, and so I was like, I'll just go do something else while I wait. And that was me fighting that fucking Wyab in that night zone that was pissing me off and killing me for 5 hours. That was what that was. So we're here, it's fine. Perfect amount of timing. Also, chat, I didn't tell you guys this. My cough is acting up really bad right now, and granted, I just put on so much Vapo Rub, and I've got like drinks to help. But if I go quiet, it's because I'm coughing my ass off or don't want to trigger more coughing. Okay? Capiche? That means that if I go silent for a long period of time, Kira has to entertain you.
I actually had thought of like a good subject. So, there is like, so obviously there are certain subjects that I'm pretty autistic about.
Yes.
Like just saying it like it is. One of the things that has come up for me recently, it's had my attention before, but it's getting my attention again because it comes and goes in waves. The subject of like submerged animatronics. Have you ever seen videos for those fucking things?
Yes. Some mechanophobia shit. Yes.
It's like I've looked at like some mechanophobia stuff, and that stuff is pretty freaky, but I like the animatronic aspect more, I think.
Yeah.
Because I feel like there's something about the
Freddy Fazbear,
liminal
Rana, shut
space
up.
vibe.
Sorry, I'm yelling at a chat member. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
But it's like, it's always like, you know, because if every so often you have like these pretty like abandoned looking
We should
theme parks or whatever that have these like animatronics that they shoved in the water, and there's always like this very like liminal space type fucking vibe about them. I love looking at them so much, just because one of the main categories on like the subreddit, I know Reddit fucking mentioned, but on like the subreddit for it,
yeah. Sorry.
One of the categories is like, imagine getting in the water with that thing.
Imagine Dragons, yeah.
Imagine Dragons.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what you're gonna love?
What?
You're gonna love the next chapter of Indigo Park.
Are there gonna be submerged animatronics in it?
Yes. It's
Fuck yeah.
fuck, what's his name? Fuck, what's his name? Finley? No, not your Finley. Not your Finley.
No, I know there's a Finley in the game.
But it's like Finley the sea serpent or something. Yeah. And he's gonna be the main feature of the next Indigo Park chapter, and I'm so fucking excited. Dude, I fucking loved Indigo Park.
I still need to watch like the first chapter.
Hey, did you know that I streamed it and it's available on my channel? Michael Smells.
I was there for like the first little part of it. That was like I think the day before.
Do I have that yet? Did I ever make that work? Aw, damn it. Did I not make that work? Is it socials? Oh, there you go. It's in my socials. I thought I made a YouTube one for specific, but I might turn that off because it's in my socials one.
So that was like, I think around the day that I like graduated. So I wasn't able to like stay up. Yeah. Also, for the record, I was sleeping on the couch when I was watching tidbits of that. Don't ask me why. I just was.
She made you sleep on the couch. Who is she? Also, hi Rad, I hope you had a good day today. I expect my birthday present to be in Discord. You also, speaking of Discord, and you didn't comment. I'm speaking directly to Rada right now. You didn't comment on my Barnaby B Beagle plushie. That was also one of my That was also one of my birthday present is the Barnaby Beagle makeshift plushie. And so him and Wally now live on my desk together. And I love them. And you know what me having, sorry, I like completely interrupted you, Kira, but you know what me having the Wally plushie and now the Barnaby plushie is? It's that one audio where it's like, well, I don't want him to be lonely. I want to have a friend. Oh, but what if they get sick of one another? Well, I gotta get a third one. And at that point, I might as well buy the whole set, right? That's what's been unleashed. Because I have these two, I am legally fucking required to get a Poppy. Okay. That's her name, right? The bird? It's Poppy?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, for some reason in my brain I was like, is that not her name? But that's her fucking name. That was weirding me out. I don't know why. I'm legally required to get a Poppy, and at that point I might as well just get the whole set, right? I also know that
you're gonna just collect them all.
I also know that if Clown makes more, she's not gonna be the next one. Because she's not everyone's favorite. She's my favorite, and I love her.
I bet you it's gonna be like Frank or Eddie.
I think it's gonna be Frank. I really think it's gonna be Frank. Probably the only one you're familiar with because you think you know how her voice sounds. I also need to catch up on that because I think there's at least been one update I have not viewed yet.
Yeah.
Sit down and sit down and rest until that time the next day. I didn't need to wait. I'm sorry, do I have to do a stealth mission? I just wanted to get this quest done because it is making me unable to do any co-op. Specifically, I'm not able to do to go into my Serenity teapot.
You know what I think is like one of the more like fucked up type of submechanophobia things?
Uh-huh.
There are like some places where it's like they just have like statues or whatever just fucking like left in the water. Like I think there's like a lake in Norway where they were recording like a short film or whatever and they made like a shark statue for it and they just decided to dump that shit in the water. So fucking anyone who goes like scuba diving in that fucking lake, it's like a dark lake too, like it's all
God damn it. Yeah, anyone who goes is just like,
yeah,
oh,
you're
it's
gonna
scary
get
now.
I'm scared by the shark. I think that's fucked up. I think that's a mean thing to do to people. Because it's not even like, it's the fact that this shark statue I'm referring to doesn't even look like a real shark. It's got like a not like cartoony, like it's obviously, let me send a picture of it. It's like just in that sweet spot between being like cartoony and like realistic that would make you shit your pants if you saw it in the water.
Oh.
Apparently there's another one in this lake. Not like a shark. There's like a dragon type statue or something that also, like, I don't know why are they throwing this shit in their lakes? Just to scare people.
Yeah, just to scare them. Where'd you say it was? Norway?
I think it's Norway.
Show me your moves.
I think that's
Show me your moves! God damn it.
It's one of like the Scandinavian countries for sure.
Yeah, they're like all scary and I don't trust any of them. This is said with love to all of my Norwegian friends.
And then you got fucking, you got like this one theme park in like fucking Germany that's a little infamous for like its animatronics, just because of how like worn down they've become. Like, they're like rotting. Like there's at least
I'm not here.
there's like a shark animatronic where it's like you can see like the
God damn it.
skeleton inside now because like
Yeah, because it's so
No,
fucked
like,
up and worn down.
yeah, because you gotta think like they're just leaving this shit like in
Not
the
here.
water.
I'm not here, guys. Guys, I'm not here. Guys, no, I'm not here.
Like I know
Not
they're
here.
designed to be waterproof, but they can't be that waterproof.
I'm not here. Shh, shh, shh. Shut up. Not here. It's not here. How the fuck am I supposed to get around y'all? Like, okay, there's that Etomosaur, which I possess. And then what You there?
Oh my gosh, I forgot that there's like there's like a Bluey video on like this subreddit. And what it
Bluey?
is, it's like you have I know, so it's like what you have is you have like this display and they're like animatronics and they're like partially I can't tell if that's real water or not. It's like it's supposed to be like they're they got like the tube floaty things.
Yeah.
They're just chilling in the water. But the thing that makes it kind of creepy is you can see all the mechanisms
Gross.
that like yeah. No, so you can see all the mechanisms that help because they're like turning in the water and stuff. The animatronics themselves look really cute, but it's the fact that you just got all this like these visible bits and bobs, like it just leaves the impression like they're swimming in the water with a bunch of like gears. Like,
They're facsimiles of
turning.
themselves. Do you ever possess a dragon?
No, can't say I have.
Do you ever possess a dragon and then use the possessed dragon to murder said dragon's children?
That's really fucked up, dude.
That's what you can do that. I'm gonna eat this other macaron. I'll tell you guys what flavor it is. Bad news, I lost my sense of taste again.
Oops. You're getting the La Croix edition again.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, maybe if I blow my nose, I can taste it again. Hold on. understand Genshin. First of all, I ate the macaron, and it was very good. It was strawberry. Second of all, I don't understand
This
Genshin.
realm is
They do this less and less now, but every so often they do it again. And Dia is maxed, and I just wasted fucking
if you
shit.
ever
But they do this every so often. I don't quite understand why. Where in a quest, they will lock your co-op until you finish that quest or you finish that part of the quest. I do not know why they do that. And you know, the initial thought is like, oh, is it because you're changing, you know, fundamental parts of your world, or there's like loading that needs to be done that's like not possible with oh, is Dia outside? That's not possible with the like with a co-op session loaded. But there are certain quests where you can fundamentally change the terrain in your world that you can do in co-op. So it's not that. It's not that at all. Where the hell? Evermistyle? Where are you in Evermistyle? Oh! You're on exile with Paimon. But yeah, I don't know why they do that. It's weird. I don't like it. Second thing. For most of this game's life, they didn't have it to where it showed your companionship XP with people in that you could place in your teapot, and so you had to leave the menu, go into your character menu, click through each character to see what your friendship level was, remember that, retain that in your brain, then go back out, open up your editing menu, go to the place you wanted to place your companion, and then place your companion. It's a very good game. It's a very good game. It's a very good game. Did you know that Genshin Impact is a very good game?
Yeah.
I also think that we're due to change music. I love this one. It's my favorite. I love it. It's very good. But I think we can afford to change it. More than that one so far. I didn't mean to switch it. Nah. 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 Nah.
You know, I feel like people just make these types of animatronics specifically to scare people.
No,
Like, I
right
don't think
though?
there's anyone I don't think there's anyone who really, like, actually, like, thinks they're cute. Or, like, I mean, maybe cool. But, like, mostly they just look really
Ooh. Ooh, the only like appealing song I can think of is this one. Ooh. It's gotta be a Liyue in one. That one's pretty good. That one's you can't hit me with that one. I have played too much of this game that I can hear the first 3 notes of a song and remember the entire song. Because that's what's
really
happening.
good.
Yeah. Oh, not the fucking boat whose name I forget. Oh, I have weird reactions to random shit. I can also fight the dog. Look at him, he's ready. He's ready.
This is what Adonis is like, oh. Does the dog counterattack?
Yeah. Or it
Awesome.
parries. It parries.
I guess there is a difference, yeah.
Or blocks. I guess it's more of a block than a parry, but still. Anyways, I originally just came in here to change around my to plant flowers and got distracted. It's a good game. I like my teapot. People be making some whack shit in their teapots. I do not know how they be doing it. Like genuine like feats of engineering. My ass was like, I want to make it look like a little Liyue village on one of the islands, and then like make it kind of look like the wilderness of Liyue on another island, and then I want to make it look like a hilly trail camp on the last island, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like do anything impressive, anything really original. And occasionally I switch out certain sets for others if I want to earn some like primos on the side, because if you get certain furniture sets and then you have your have certain people sit in your teapot, they'll give you gifts for it, because they'll be like, oh, I like it here. But I'm not doing it out of the kindness of my heart. I'm doing it because I want their money. I'm a good-hearted, kind-hearted person. I don't really want to fight that Wyab. Fine. Are you telling me I didn't have a fucking entry for this thing? Until I fought the one? Got it. This is a cold one.
Silence!
Time to shine!
And that's why I didn't want to fight this one. Swear to God, they nerfed these motherfuckers though. Cause like the first update with these guys, they were insufferable to fight, and they are significantly easier now. And this has happened twice. This has actually happened twice now that I've like noticed this without like, you know, like checking like patch notes or anything, because of course I'm not playing the game nearly as frequently as I used to. I used to just read all the patch notes, but now I'm like, what's that? That is a Masters of the Nightwind thing. Hey, don't make fun of me for being ADHD. It was the Wyab manifestations where I swear to God they were harder before, and then Imaginarium Theater, which is basically the second endgame content that they added. Where it's like you pick a menagerie of characters based off of a theme that they're going off of some kind of like elemental combination, and then you go through and you get like roguelike like cards to buff your team. And the first time I did it, I did shit on it. I did so incredibly shit on it. And I was pretty sure that was the intention. It was supposed to be really difficult. They wanted you to like, they wanted it for like people who were like whales, basically. It was a whale centric gameplay mode, but a lot of people complained about it, and so I was like, did they nerf it? Because the next update cycle I played it for, it was significantly easier, but they had added a harder difficulty, and the harder difficulty was significantly easier than the prior harder difficulty, which leads me to believe that they nerfed it entirely.
Yeah.
And I think that is very curious, because I don't know why they did that. Like, it feels like defeating the purpose. Huh? Who's singing? I'm way up high. Hey, what's up, my homies?
Everyone hold hands. All right.
Silence!
Which, what I think is interesting about the potential nerfs, whether they actually did it or not, is one, the Imaginarium Theater thing may or may not have been a nerf, because the first
Abandoned
Imaginarium
property
Theater
belongs to whoever finds it first.
like
So,
cycle that they
it's
did
legally yours
had
now.
the worst possible featured characters. They were so fucking bad. I think it was fuck, I would have to go there and like check the record, but it was like I want to say Overloaded. I want to say it was either Pyro Electro or Pyro Dendro, which were like not very good elemental reactions. Especially like pre Natlin. And so everyone was like, why did you guys do this? Here's another thing for me to fucking get my ass beat by. And so everyone was like, why did you guys fucking do this? And so it might not be nerfed. It might literally just be that one was really difficult and no one was good at it. But also, like, the Genshin devs never listen to people when they ask for changes. Like, genuinely.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only time
Sounds
that
about right.
they've listened once, and it was when they buffed Zhongli in like 1.4. They buffed the entirety of Geo. I think they essentially completely reworked Geo. Fun fact about Zhongli, he used to be bad. He used to be really bad. He used to be so really bad for such a short period of time that I do not remember why he was so bad. But if I'm correct, his shield just simply wasn't like up to par. Like his shielding, like his shield would break super quickly. So like even though it shielded damage really well, it wouldn't shield it for very long. So it was like, why would I use him if there's not going to be any use here? Now he's too good, and you just never need to learn how to dodge in the video game. Oh, this is the whatchamacallit lady who does the whatchamacallit fights. Okay. I understand. But I'm more interested in this. I'm more interested in the CBT. I like these. These are fun. Okay, Tundra Trial. In this trial, when characters get close to the Sacrificial Brazier, they will receive Burning Blessing, causing charge attacks to deal extra pyro damage. After reaching a certain stage in the battle, the Ectomosaurus will take flight and grant itself a Cryo Ward, freezing the Sacrificial Brazier, and for a period of time after, continuously execute powerful attacks. During this time, you can use pyro attacks to melt the tough ice covering the Sacrificial Brazier. Characters from the Masters of the Nightwind can use Night Spirit Graffiti to directly create a new Sacrificial Brazier and create Burning Blessing. Well, I don't have a character from Masters of the Nightwind because Auroron fucking hates me and doesn't want to fucking exist. So, we'll use modified Yoimiya team. Got it.
Let's light it up! I'm going! Booba, get them! Eat this! Shine down! Fire hazard! Nice and spiky! There is no escape! Fuse is lit!
What are you doing?
Everybody
Come over there.
stand back!
Oh. Oh no.
Booba, get them!
Oh no.
Oh, fizzle.
Yeah. Oh no. Bennett.
Break.
Bennett.
Curse.
Bennett, you didn't do it fast enough, motherfucker.
Nice and spicy.
Can you stop cussing at Bennett, please? Holy shit. Kira. The
I'm gonna say
true.
a swear word.
You can't cuss at the true Pyro Archon. That's a whole joke. That's like a fandom joke. That's like a funny.
Off we go. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no teamwork is dreamwork.
Let me go up there.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do.
Let's light it up. Booba, get them.
Nope. Come on. Come on. Nope, Beanut died anyways. Do I have to? No? Yes? Oh, I do. Wait, I have to. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have to get all of that? I have to get all. With who? With what character? Who got the character for this? What? Excuse me? I do not understand. I do not understand that one. I thought I did, but I do not understand that one. I have to get the Brazil, but I cannot do that fast enough. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I'm not even attempting. You see how like I said, I don't get it, and then I left? Like a sane person? Like a sane person?
Like that's the normal Response, yeah.
Like, that's the normal response. I'm just gonna name this one, Ice Homosaur with brazier things. Freezy bring pyro, okay? Thank you, Michael. Also, happy birthday. But, like, from the past. Okay, thanks, see you. I actually named it that. It actually is that. That's the whole note.
That's really funny.
That's fucking hilarious. Like, the thanks see you is a little cut off, but okay. Pin name too long, never mind. Never mind, I'm sorry. Okay. Cold Ectomasaur with braziers. Okay, with braziers, okay. We're good. Okay, we're good. I can't say also happy birthday though. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Have you ever become a velociraptor before?
No, I should try it sometime.
You should.
Sorry, I just been like scrolling through all the submechanophobia shit now.
Huh?
This post that I saw before, this one's still really wild to me. So this is like the title of it. That like it's just an explanation. In the 50s, the live mermaids at Disney's submarine voyage ride were warned to not swim too close to the submarine's large propellers. Nobody gets hurt, by the way, prefacing before I continue. But it does say, like, with no precautionary fencing, one ex-mermaid claimed if you got too close, you could feel the suction of the propellers, and that scared some of the girls. Why were the 1950s like this?
Because they were
What
in the
the fuck?
1950s.
This is
You know
true.
full well why they were like that.
But like this one's still, oh my, like there are some. Obviously, this subreddit never shows anybody like actually being in any danger in the sense that it ends in disaster. But there are legitimately a couple of like posts like showing people that are like fighting against the fucking suction of like a ship's propeller. That's fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's submechanophobia at that point. I think that's just scary for other reasons.
No, literally though.
Like there's one where it's like somebody's like,
Ooh. Sorry, I got the ending of this challenge I just did is an area I came to earlier and was really confused as to why it said a thing. But I get it now.
huh?
Continue.
There's like one where it's like a video, somebody was diving, and I think I don't know what type of ship it was, but there was a ship that passed literally like right over them, and it's like
I love it. I love it when that happens.
that's like the type of shit that you would see in like a nightmare, like you know those fucking like nightmare type scenarios.
I just love. Okay, speaking of ships, they're fucking horrifying. Like in every way, shape, and form. Like giant fucking ships, whether it's like a cruise ship or like a icebreaker, or like a big like tanker or something, they're fucking scary.
Yeah.
The amount. Wait, hold on. I got blow my nose. Sorry, I forgot to mute. I'm used to blowing my nose mid-conversation, sorry about that, and I know that's a weird thing to say, but the reason why I'm used to it is therapy. I'll be mid-thought, and then I'll be like, oh, sorry, wait, hold on, I can't speak anymore because my nose is absolutely dying on me. But anyways.
You're so valid.
They're so fucking scary. I think I'm thinking of a particular, I think Puppet History episode, which, speaking of, my ass gotta rewatch all of those.
Yeah.
where I believe it was talking about, gosh, what's her name? Does it say her name? Wasn't it on a more recent, was it? No, it must have been an older, I swear it was a Puppet History, but it was that one woman who survived. Yes. Yes, it's that one woman who survived. I forget what her name is because it doesn't say it in the title of the video, and so now I can't remember her fucking name. But it's the Violet something, I believe is her name. I forget her full name, but she survived both the Titanic and also one of Titanic's sister vessels sinking. And one of the most, like, something that they brought up in that video that has always stuck out in my mind a lot is that, like, one of the most threatening things of both of those sinkings, and something that she saw, was just people getting chopped up in the propellers of the ship. And it's like,
oh my god.
okay.
I mean,
okay.
yeah, that definitely did happen.
Because, like,
it is.
Because, like, that's the thing about those that's so horrifying to me, like, now. Like, you would think the fear of, like, you know, the cold waters, hypothermia, the open ocean, what is in the open ocean. But the biggest threat is the vessel in which you are on. Genuinely. You can get dragged down by the weight of it. You can get crushed or, like, bludgeoned or whatever the fuck by like pieces of it. You can get chopped up in the propellers. Don't get hit by a ship, you'll fucking die. Those things will fucking kill you. And you don't think they're going that fast, but they are. And it's like, that's always just stuck out in my mind, and you saying that reminded me of that. And it's like, that's so I hate boats. And, like, also not the only boat in which that's, like, happened on, where, like, that like, or the only ship at which that has happened on. Sometimes it doesn't even happen when, like, the ship is sinking. Sometimes it just, someone goes overboard on the back of the ship. Okay, I guess they are become fucking chum now.
Yeah.
Blender. That's horrible.
Yeah, no, it's fucking scary.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Chest. I love chest.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
I love chest. I love chest. Kira, can you behave? Freaking out about chest over here. Fucking weirdo. They back on the subreddit, they read and they going.
I'm just staring at a bunch of pictures of just, like, constructs, like, in the water. And I don't, like, I just think anything ocean related fascinates me, but this seems to fascinate me the most. Just, like, the idea of, like, something man-made in the water.
It's just that feeling of, like, that's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, like, I'm kind of thinking that, like, that doesn't belong there.
Especially if you think about just machinery and water interacting, like, that's inherently wrong.
Uh-huh.
And then you add in the, like, taboo of it being, like, derelict and and abandoned, and it's like, why was it abandoned?
Yeah. Because a lot of that stuff, I think, just ends up not being functional after a while, and it's just too much to, like, upkeep.
That's exactly
especially
it, though.
Especially because a lot of these, like, the animatronics, I think a lot of them have to, like, drain the water in order to...
That's literally exactly it, though. It's not only is it difficult to upkeep, but, like, by the time it's done being upkept, What are you gonna do? Take it out? That's so
Yeah.
much manpower. That's even more manpower than trying to keep upkeep
Yeah.
with it. So it's like, might as well
So
just.
you gotta spend a bunch of money to like put more water back in after you've spent all day draining it.
Exactly. And it's like, might as well just fucking ignore it, homie. Leave it there. Okay. Aha. I get it. That was incorrect. Why am I trying to like capture and kill these things? I say as I kill Yoshi. Sorry, no, don't say it. Don't say it, Michael. Don't say it. Don't say the autism thing. Don't say the autism thing, Michael. Michael! Michael! Don't leave me here, Michael! Oh, well, I made a FNAF reference anyway, so I guess I have to now. When are we getting the underwater FNAF? And I bet you that already fucking exists. I fucking bet you in some fucking extended lore.
On the submerged animatronic subreddit, I did see at least one person who posted like an unused jump scare for a game that they were making based off the whole concept of submerged animatronics. I think it was specifically after the Bunyip animatronic, which is pretty famous, but also is like semi-lost media at this point. They found pieces of it. They think they only like found the head of it.
Rancid.
Just at some point, because it was like a super old one, like there's like footage of it from like the 70s, and it's pretty worse for wear. I think that it's been replaced with like a newer one.
What's happening to my camera? What the fuck is happening to my camera?
Let's finish this next time.
It's fine, I still won.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever
Remembers
finds it
Golden
first.
Freddy being chained up in a water tank in FNAF AR of all games. Rada, hey, sweetie pie, hey, pumpkin, hey, pumpernickel sandwich. Did you just bring up the FNAF AR game? 2, did you just bring up something about a FNAF game that I know about? Not a lot about, but know somewhat about. And by somewhat, I mean I did read the entire wiki article of that game. Well after it was already defunct. That I didn't know. I'm telling on you. I don't know who I'm telling on you, but I'm telling on you. I'm upset about this. How fucking dare you? Don't out FNAF me in my own chat. You blame who? Where are the hey, everybody shut up. Why are there ghosts in the water? You see that? What is that? Hold the front door. No,
I think the other
Michael,
cool
you
thing
can't do
that
this.
like
I guess I'm
the other
going in
cool
here.
thing that pops up. Go in there. Go in the
I'm
water.
going into the fucking question mark. I guess I'm going into the fog area. I was going to ignore this until way later, but hero from foreign land, stay on guard. Here be the pitch black foe. What? Rash ones from foreign land, please stay where you are. This forbidden land to the tribe, and you may not trespass. Okay, wow. Okay, I guess we're doing Sarumi. I guess we're doing Sarumi too. Oh, what? I couldn't, what? Leave now, hurry, this place is already, must beware of deceptive bewitchment. Remember, do not look, do not look, do not look. You must seal only then. What? There's like water ghosts? Alright. I guess this is where we are. I guess this is what Michael's doing. Sadumi 2. Rash Outlander, why do you still linger here? This place is fraught with dangers and counted. Venture no deeper. Warrior, break the seal, only then can you defeat the dark foe. What? Only need spirit speaking. In Mustaji as expected, you... Huh? What? Hello? 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 Breaking the seal, and once it's broken, it's not too late to turn back. Oh, okay. Okay. Mountain Summit, that place is the next. For those who are unaware, Sadumi is an island in Inazuma, which is Genshin's version of Japan. Something is afoot here. Yeah, no, it really is. Sadumi is an island in Inazuma, which is Genshin's version of Japan, that is veiled in fog. And it is one of the best quest lines in the entire game, in my opinion, which is funny because it comes from Inazuma, which is very unpopular. But Sadumi especially is very unpopular because its quest line was kinda in the way that it was portrayed. Basically, you were supposed to return there every single day for a week. Not like specifically a week, but for 7 days you were supposed to return every day and do a new part of the quest. I think it was 7 days. It might have been less than 7 days, but still several in real life days had to pass for you to finish the whole quest line. You would do a part of the quest and then you have to wait a real life day. This happened a lot in Inazuma. I really liked it. Most people didn't, for understandable reasons. I'm a crazy person. And so yeah, that quest was fucked. Again, one of the best quest lines in the entire game in my opinion. Very sad, very, very unfortunate. One of the first times in Genshin where I think like the weight of a lot of like what was happening into that, especially like long ago, really hit. Inazuma's like Archon quest didn't do a good job at that, but I think Sadumi did do a good job at that. But a lot of people were not happy because, you know, you would come, do part of the quest, and then have to leave. Not only that, but you could not explore the entire island until all of the fog was gone. Because if you walked into the fog, you would get teleported out, right? And you could only get rid of all the fog if you progress the quest line. But no one be doing the damn quests, so they couldn't fucking explore it. So I know people to this day who have played most of this game and still not done the Tsunumi Island quest because they're just like, they can't be fucked. So when I reference Tsunumi in this case of there being a foggy island, I am saying, oh no, I'm trapped here for the next fucking week doing quests over and over again that I don't really want to do. Even though I liked it. Just speaking from everyone's general opinion on Tsunumi. Sin says, that quest was fucked, but the story is so, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Plus, on top of that, in Surumi, there were a bunch of other like side quests that you could do, but again, only could do them after the fact. It was a whole thing. And I think it was really unfortunate how that, why are there dead hilly trolls here? How that quest line was portrayed, because it wasn't approachable to most people. And therefore, I think was not as appreciated as it should have been. Liked it, but in the sense that it messed me up, yep. It was very sad. Like I said, I think to me, it was the first time that, like, the gravity and, like, tone of Genshin was really set. Because, you know, like, there were other quests that happened that were really sad, but there was something so genuinely fucked up and, like, tragic about Rue's story that just, like, really resonated. Because the story of Tsunumi, spoilers for, you know, spoilers, but the story of Tsunumi is basically, there's a child named Rue, and he is friends with the Thunderbird, who is essentially the deity that rules over this island. Due to being friends with this Thunderbird, the entirety of the island comes to almost fear Rue, because the entirety of the island fears the Thunderbird for various reasons. So to appease the Thunderbird, because they're essentially like, you keep coming back for this child Rue, we're going to sacrifice Rue to you. The Thunderbird, after receiving the sacrifice, understandably, because it loved this child, gets fucking pissed and razes the whole place to the ground and essentially puts this curse on them. And the curse is this fog that leaves them in a time loop of reliving this week over and over again of the choices made to then sacrifice Rue and then having the cataclysm happen to them. And you're basically coming in and trying to essentially appease you're solving like this ritual with Rue, and then you come to the end and are like, oh no, I'm just leading Rue to his death again. So you have to then appease the Thunderbird and essentially tell Rue's spirit what's happening and be like, you're not mad at the Thunderbird for this. And Rue's like, of course not. I love the Thunderbird. They're my friend. And the Thunderbird still loves Rue. That's his friend. And then Rue sings the Thunderbird a little song. The Thunderbird is appeased and calms the fuck down. And then the curse is lifted. And everyone can kill! Sorry. And then everyone sings Kumbaya and everything's happy again. But it's like, I did not do a good job of explaining it, obviously, because I'm dying in between saying words to y'all. But it is done so well, because at first you do not realize that Rue was the sacrifice. So you're sitting there helping this child who's like keeps talking about their friend the Thunderbird, and then you're like, oh no, this is what happened to you, and that's why everything here is fucked. Because they killed you thinking that that would appease the Thunderbird and make it leave, and it actually just killed all of them. And yeah, it was really sad. It was really good. But it was really sad. And one of the best quest lines, but because it relied on you coming back every day and most people just wanted to do the exploration and not sit down and do a quest, it kind of birthed a lot of spite in people's hearts, and so they were finally just like, I'm not doing this. And I think that is a shame, because it was one of the best quests in this game to this date. I'd explain it better, but I'm bad at it. You could probably find videos about it if you're interested in it at all. Also, add in 15 seconds. Also, I'm sorry. In me trying to explain that plot line, viewbot did show up, and I did kill them. Something people don't like dedicating time to thing. I think it's not so much the not dedicating time to thing, it's the I'm playing an open world game, let me do the open world part of the open world game, please. And a lot of people really don't like it when things are barred off from quests. I think that defeats the fucking purpose if something isn't barred off by a quest, but that's just me. Again, I am the unpopular opinion on this. I will die on this fucking hill, but like, other people are gonna have a different opinion, and I'm in the minority, so I completely understand. I made it to the summit. Well, almost. Summit's actually, I think, up there. Meanwhile, you're here for the lore, so you're very interested in stories like that. I love it. I don't know what I originally played Genshin for. I originally played it because Hannah told me to. And then I got invested in the lore and in the characters. Gameplay, but I'm definitely here for the lore and the characters. Do I understand a single fucking thing that's happening in the lore, though? Yeah. So I'm up here. They want me to break seals. Aha. And again, also, I might have explained portions of that story incorrectly. It has been like 3 years since I played it. The gist is there. Thunderbird and Rue were friends. Rue was killed. Thunderbird got angry and killed everyone.
As you do.
And, ooh, sorry. And gosh, there are certain quests in Genshin that I wish that I could go back and replay for the first time. There are few things on this earth that I wish that I could go back and replay for the first time, because most things I'll get the same enjoyment out of it both times. Didn't Raiden also kill the Thunderbird for slaughtering the island too? I don't think Raiden killed the Thunderbird for slaughtering the island. I think Raiden killed the Thunderbird because the Thunderbird went fucking apeshit. Yes, a part of that apeshit refers to slaughtering the island, but part of it, I mean, like, the Thunderbird lost its mind and started destroying more than just the island. At least that was my understanding of it. Hence the fight on Sedai, and hence why there's the storm on Sedai. It's because Raiden killed the Thunderbird on the island. So yeah, the ending of that is you taking Rue's spirit to a different island, having Rue sing the Thunderbird a little song, and so the Thunderbird's soul is at peace now. It's real sad.
Come on, let's finish this match. I see everything.
Ended.
The time beckons.
I still can't believe the fucking treasure planet shit. That was wild.
No, like, it was funny because as soon as I saw it and you had mentioned it, I knew exactly, like, what they were gonna bring up because it looks exactly like it. Like, the pattern.
Huh. Birfday?
I saw another post in the subreddit that kind of brought up an interesting point because it was
Interesting.
kind of bringing up the fact that the person was basically like, hey, we're kind of running out of like animatronics to cover. And of course people in the comments are like, yeah, this
I
is a
want a
very
hot
niche
chalky.
topic. I already had hot chalky. I had it was like white chocolate with like bits of candy cane in it. That's the type of hot chalky I had. But it's like, I think one of the interesting points that person brought up though is like, you know, the whole thing of like, I feel like animatronics at like theme parks is almost like a bit of a dying art.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because like you think there have already been certain rides where it's like instead of having animatronics, they just have like TV screens that play during the ride.
Uh-huh.
It is an interesting point to think about because like, yeah, they look super creepy.
The fuck?
Hello?
That's crazy. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out what the fuck was going on in the game.
I'm guessing you weren't like, it was just like naturally causing you to like...
Yeah, it was because from down here, okay, I swear to God this glowy bit was not here until I went back up there, but from down here I look up and there's like water up there, right? But I can't go up high enough. So I went up there and I looked down and the glowy bit's here. I swear to God I did not see this before though. Oh.
No entering the hole for you.
No entering the hole for you. Not allowed! But yeah, oh wait, hold on, let me limit this. But yeah, like good animatronics, like fuck. Not to compliment Disney because I don't like Disney, but fucking the animatronics they just made for the Princess and the Frog ride, homie. That shit gorgeous. I love that shit.
Oh, I think there was a video that popped up. I haven't watched it yet. I feel like I know what you're talking about that though, because there happened to be a video that popped up referring to a Princess and the Frog ride. But like, it's titled Tiana's Bayou Adventure Travesty.
Huh? What happened?
And in the thumbnail, it's just got all these pictures of her, and just in like these big letters, just like already broken.
Already broken.
Did it in fact like break already?
Probably.
Yeah. And also that's like God, they had the fucking like Avatar Way of Water, where they had the fucking, I think they have an animatronic that was like worth $23 million, like to build. And it moves very realistically. But the thing is, I've seen a video of it like malfunctioning, and it must have like a failsafe built in because it's so damn expensive. You don't want the thing to like malfunction and break completely. So they have this failsafe where it just like shuts off, and it looks so creepy because the thing literally just slumps over like it died. I do also think about the I think there's like a Beauty and the Beast ride that has some pretty good animatronics. I forget where it's located. It's like I remember they have they had like a whole thing where it's like they could make the animatronics look like they were dancing and all that stuff seamlessly.
Fucking the Frozen ride. That one was super impressive. I saw some behind the scenes stuff on like how they got certain effects in that one to work. And they're like, yeah, just water and a projector. And it was like, huh? And yeah, if you look at it at just the right angle, it's super cool too with that one because it's like the ending where I think it's the ending of it where like Elsa like freezes everything. The way that they do it is they distract you. They distract you by making you look at a different thing so that right in front of your fucking face they can do the effect, which I believe is literally just like water and a projector, where if you're looking at it while it's happening, you're gonna notice it. Like, it's still going to be a pretty fucking good illusion, but you're gonna realize that it's an illusion. But if you're looking away and then you look back, you're like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah. I feel like the Beauty and the Beast one did something similar, like when the Beast transforms back, where they just
it's just like a
did some.
That one I thought I knew was like some kind of projector. Just like that one's like a projector and like a mirror or something, if I'm correct.
Yeah, there's a mirror involved.
There's like a mirror that you can't see that's like reflecting a projection that makes the transformation like seamless, and it's like, who thought of that? Can we stop performing fucking witchcraft?
Like those are like really good. I just feel like generally it's like, you know, again, it's the whole upkeep thing. It's how expensive it's probably to make these types of animatronics. You know, it just feels like they're not as used anymore because there are cheaper ways to get a similar effect. But it's like, it's the same thing as like the whole CGI versus practical effects in movies. Like, it just always looks so much more impressive when it's not just like a TV screen.
And even then, like, you could even argue that like them using things like projectors and stuff is in a way taking away from that animatronic work. It's a different kind of practical effect that is still incredibly impressive, but it's still less animatronic based. And therefore it is in and of itself like a different it's still in and of itself like incredibly different.
But it's like, I feel like that's at least like that's like acceptable because it's not the entire.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's it's kind of like when you have the combination of like CGI and practical effects. I feel like, you know, it's like in that case you're using the CGI to help enhance the practical
like the
effects
rather
Smile
than
Monster. Rely on it.
Smile Monster, my beloved.
Is that made of Is that practical effects?
Yes.
That's cool.
Oh, I meant to show you. Dana sent me a TikTok about it. That's why I brought up the Smile Monster that like the couple days later after you had brought it up, because Dana sent me a TikTok about it being almost entirely practical effects. Like, there is definitely CGI in that scene, but because of course there is, because that's just how it's going to be enhanced. Am I gonna place a treasure chest? That's so cool. That's so, oh, but I have to place it in the right place, right? Or right here? Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, I love that. That was a cute puzzle. But it's something that post that I saw noted about like the practical effect was specifically that in cause Dana and I were talking about it when we saw Smile, because we watched the first movie. I love the monster. He's funny and he's adorable and I love him. He's very scribbly. And then in Smile 2, when we were watching the scene, it was weird because we literally were both like, is that thing CG or is that thing practical? Like, we could not tell. We physically could not tell watching it. We could tell that parts of that particular scene were practical. But like when the full monster came out, we couldn't quite tell. So, we were sitting there trying to figure it out, and what the post said is the difference between both scenes with the monster are lighting. That's all it is. That's literally all it is in the first, because spoilers for Smile, the horror movie Smile, just so you guys know, spoilers for 1 and 2. I already kind of spoiled it by the way I was talking, but like officially I will give spoilers. Very good movies. I recommend the first one. They are both, especially the first one, very triggering though, so like warning. The first movie, you know, you're in like a dark cabin when you see the monster. The most lighting you have is like this dim ass lantern. That scene is very difficult to like read on a screen, unless you have like a good fucking screen. This was actually a problem that we faced while we were watching it. Is Dana was literally like, can you fucking see what is going on the screen right now? And I was like, no. Or I was like, yes. And they were like, well, I can't. No, I can't. And so they sent me a screenshot and were like, can you see this? I was like, oh no. That's weird. Not a screenshot, a picture of their like phone camera picture of it. And it was like, oh no, I can't see that at all. And they were like, okay, yeah, my monitor's fucked.
Yeah.
And so that scene is really dark, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Very dark scene, very difficult to read. In Smile 2, the monster appears on like a stage with like stage lighting and like spotlights placed directly on the stage and the main character and the monster. No fucking wonder it looked more fake in the second movie, cause you could see it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That was a really long-winded explanation, sorry.
No, because you ever notice how some movies that are really relying on CGI, like this is the load-bearing CGI, are suddenly way darker.
Yeah.
Because they don't want you to
or like
see
the camera
how shitty
shaky,
it looks.
Or like the camera's super shaky. Yeah.
Because they don't want you to see the flaws.
And
because they're too cheap.
And meanwhile, Smile almost, I wouldn't say to its detriment, but you didn't get to appreciate the monster's design nearly as much in the first movie because you couldn't fucking see it. But in the second movie, because it's the same model they used in both movies, you can see the full design and you can really appreciate it. It's a great design. Literally, like in the first movie, you're like, oh, I'm assuming that's CG because I can't see it. And then you see it in the second movie, and you're like, oh no, that's like a whole-ass practical guy. That's like a whole guy in a suit that they have.
Yeah.
And like a whole rig. Okay, I'm gonna finish the last seal on this. Oh wait, no, I already did this one.
It always feels better, like when you look at something that's clearly fake, but it's practical.
Mimic Wyab manifestation? What?
So I'm gonna be.
Illusions distortion. What? I don't know how we got here, but I'm glad we did.
Bow your head.
This isn't really the team for fighting a guy made of ice, but I'll take it. The girls are fighting! No, literally the girls are fighting though. That's literally what's happening. I walk up and like, the girls are fighting.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I've been overwhelmed by our pitch black foe. Long ago, the tribespeople here were ensorcelled, enchanted by our enemy, and many night souls became entangled by the abyss. The seal's location, even the power of night's manifestation, is slowly being chipped away. The seal severs all links with the outside world, yes, but with the source of the tribe's faith, also. Must be undone for there to be any fighting chance. Think Outlander hero, the night souls can find their way back to their dream home, avoiding the blight that grips the lord of the night's realm. At last, to be able to return to the quietude of night. Just got back using the fact listening to me rant about the smile monster while I was in the kitchen. I'm very good at talking and very roundabout with the way that I talk. My apologies. I'm like trying to explain something in a concise way and I'm not doing it well at all.
I mean, I understood.
Oh, Lux chest!
Is it what you wish to find?
I'm
Hopefully
focusing
the
on
excitement
Genshin
of opening
and
a
the
treasure
conversation
chest has at
and
least
the
made
fact
it
that
a
I'm coughing
worthwhile
my ass off
experience.
every 2 seconds at the same time. And it's making my ability to speak even worse than it already is.
No, I didn't look at like pictures of the monster like in super high detail. I mostly was looking at like the thumbnails that popped up on Google Images, but my guy looks a lot like he's made a silly putty.
Who?
Smile monster.
Oh, the smile monster. Yeah, he's very silly. I love him. My favorite thing about, again, spoilers for Smile. If you haven't seen it, again, I recommend it. However, it is a very triggering pair of movies. So like, just quick warning. Okay, we got it out of the way. Okay, we got it. My favorite part of that monster is the fact that its like mouths are layered, because
yeah,
it's like that's each person that it has consumed, and I think that that is so fucking cool. That's at least my understanding of why it has all of the mouths in it. And not only are its mouths layered, but it has additional mouths around its body, so you have no idea how long this thing has lived for. Oh, excuse me.
yeah.
And also, I love it because, I was kind of talking, to my family about it after we watched it, but I was like, it as a monster is almost like a parasite. It just wants to spread its influence, right? And it has some kind of intelligence because it is able to manipulate people in like very hyper specific ways, and even enjoys manipulating certain kinds of people in hyper specific ways. However, I think that it is an entirely self-limiting creature, and this is like a weird ecology of the smile monster thing that I'm going into, but to me it is an entirely self-limiting creature because it doesn't reproduce, because its entire the whole way that it spreads is through killing its host and then spreading to whoever sees the host die. So it's not reproducing, it's simply getting a new body after it exhausts its previous body. So at the end of the day, it's gonna run out of people. And I think that's super interesting, because I don't think that's I think that's a bad creature. I think you are a bad virus, you are a bad parasite if your end goal or your ending is killing off all of your hosts.
You know,
That's my personal
that reminds me
view,
of a
but I
couple
think that
different
that's very
things.
interesting. Yeah?
Never mind, like, I recently kind of looked up, like, I was looking up the body snatchers, for a thing, and that's like that's like an angle that horror story has as well, where it's like, hey, yeah, they kind of like, you know, they take over the identities of people, but they can't reproduce, so all that's gonna happen eventually is that, you know, they're gonna take over all these people on Earth, and it's just gonna die.
Yeah.
And then also, not to fucking sound like a weeb, but there's that like one anime like elfin lead.
No idea
Where
what
it's
you're
like-
talking about.
Okay, that's probably more like like if you were a super edgy anime person.
God, I wish.
But basically, the whole premise is like, I can't pronounce the name of the species, but basically there's a new species of that knows exactly what I'm talking. Oh wait, what'd you say to Sin?
What did I say to Sin? What did I call Sin? I don't remember calling Sin
I
anything.
said weeb. That
Oh,
probably...
weeb? Yeah. I mean, are they wrong?
Listen, I'm also calling myself edgy, to be fair. But like, you know, the whole there's like a whole like new race like among humans or whatever, and basically the whole point is that they want to try, like, it's like their instinct to just kill all humans. And God, I forget all the details, but basically the main flaw in the plan that never really got addressed in the anime, as far as I'm aware, is like they would get rid of all the humans and it would just be completely taken over by this race, but they can't reproduce either. Like, you're gonna spend all this time wiping out the human race, and then you're just gonna like die within the next like century or so, we'll say. I don't know if they have lengthened lifespans or not.
I just think that that's bullying. You can't say bitches in my chat. How fucking dare you? Can you allow that?
Yeah, pink-haired bitches. Yeah, that was the thing. It's like they had pink hair. They had horns that looked vaguely made them look kind of like cat girls, and they had telekinesis. And by the way, they had I don't like that anime now for a specific reason. But I will say that anime has the best portrayal of telekinesis I've ever seen, right behind the movie Chronicle. The whole... I just want to get this thought out there.
Yeah, get this
just
out.
The whole thought of like telekinesis being in the form of hands, that stuck with me ever since I was a little child. That's how all my characters use telekinesis now.
God damn it. I was gonna say, I don't remember. I don't remember. No, you're fine. Oh, I was trying to say it really quickly, and then I was like, and then I forgot. How's it showed in Chronicle?
Oh, Chronicle is just like the usual way. It's just kind of what they do with it. That's a little bit more interesting than like the standard telekinesis user.
Long lost obsidian totem pole cannot muster any kind of what? What? Okay. Interesting. There must be something else I can do on this island. Fuck, I was gonna say something. I totally forgot. That's why I started saying something, so I could get it out so I couldn't forget it, and then I forgot it.
R.I.P.
Fucking real, dude. Huh.
I don't know, I just remembered I had brought up, like, Chronicle and you were gonna say something.
I was, but I don't know why. It's gone. Was it that I thought you've talked to me about Chronicle before? Was that all it was? Because you have.
It is on like our watch list. It is a movie that I recommended we watch at some point.
That must have been all. Oh. Sorry, I got scared because these. Remember earlier when I was saying that there are enemies in this game that I know that I can't fucking fight? They're right here.
Awesome.
What's that? Are you challenging me to fight them? Is that what you're saying? It's Cryo, Electro, and Pyro, though. I don't know who are my best team members for those. I mean, like, I can fight them, though, if you want me to. Like, I can. It's possible. I don't want to because they're scary, but I can. What if I get rid of you?
Yeah,
switch in
let's get this
Shilonen.
over with.
I don't know why I want to switch in Shilonen. I just kind of, like, want to try that.
You'll get frostbite.
Hear the echoes of the battle. Let me leave you
Why is your health that big? Why is your health that big? Your health is so very large and girthy, and I don't like it. There's a lot of girth to that health, and I don't appreciate it.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Fire hazard. No, my sword.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Power for what? Gotcha. The fuse is lit. Quietly now. Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Fire hazard.
Look. Oh, why'd you block him? You blocked him and then made him fucking kill Yoimiya, and this is why I fucking hate these guys. Holy shit! I'm sorry. That was really aggressive of me, and I apologize for my behavior.
Time to act.
I'm just scared for my fucking life. I'm scared for my fucking life. I'm just scared. Hey.
All right.
And now
The mountain's been boiled. Gotcha.
Whew.
Let me leave you a verse. Huh?
this is not a location where I want the pyro guy. I don't want him there. I really don't want him there. I like really don't want him there right now. Him being there is incredibly inconvenient.
Quietly now. Gotcha. All right. Game's up. Time's over. Know my soul. Rim cutter. Running grave names echo. Bring it.
Also, my son has been let out, so I think I might dip.
Yes? You think you
Yeah.
might what? Are you leaving?
Might dip.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright.
I think so.
That was just timing. That was just impeccable timing for you to say
I know.
that. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I had a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Thank you for
fun
having
too.
me on here.
No problem. Thanks for coming. I love you and I
Yeah.
appreciate you.
Yeah. I always have
Thirst.
fun doing like the podcast.
Right? Isn't it
Podcast
fun?
Genshin streams.
This podcast Genshin stream. I'm just playing Genshin. I might as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Everyone say bye, Cuba.
Hey, good night.
Bye, Cuba. Good night. Actually, maybe I do want the pyro guy here because he's just killing himself.
Let the mountain veins boil.
Ow.
Here come the fireworks. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
All of these motherfuckers do get a buff though when their friends die. So I'm kind of trying to get their health down semi-evenly, but it's most difficult on the electro guy. Want you to get the heal. That was a mistake.
Let me read you a verse. All right. Letting grave names echo. Time for a light show.
The pyro guy is out of the water. I repeat, he is out of the water.
All right. Ugh, what a pain. Rain outlines your face. No, my. Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gua. All right. Let the mountain veins boil. Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Fire hazard. Busted. Rain outlines your face. Game's up. Time's over. Bring it. Letting grave names echo.
Oh no!
Fizzle out.
Yeah, that was everyone at once. That was everyone at once. Holy shit.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Witness the power of Gua.
Have a load of this.
fucking Yoimiya. I swear to God.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Got water!
Ah!
Looks like you'll have to be carried out. You're not going anywhere.
Body and mind. The
I-
brightest flames burn
I
fast.
swear to God, I was doing so fucking well. I was doing so fucking well too. I was doing so fucking well. I was getting them down evenly too. But I got overloaded one too many times.
How annoying.
You're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone.
Always a risky one to heal.
Bring it! Fire hazard! All right.
Flash frost.
Fuse is lit!
And they reset because I got too far. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. That's like almost the most annoying part of this fight is that they reset if you get too far away from them. So it's like, okay, I just did all of that work and you're just gonna fucking reset on me? Thanks. That's really great. That's really great and helpful and nice and amazing, and it makes me really happy, you know, to see all of that hard work I put in get fucking destroyed. But you know what? Fucking take goddamn two. Is it here? Or is it here? It's here. Take two. Do you guys see my dog?
All right.
Well.
Gorge. Rain outlines your face. No, my... All right. Running brave names echo. Ring cutter. Fire hazard.
Let's end this quickly.
Ow. Like, why that still hit me?
Gotcha. Witness the power. Things are about to get set. Time for a light show. Burned
What? What? Oh, I got shot. I was like, huh?
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Hup, Rain cutter. Quiet. Gotcha. Let the mountain veins boil.
Wait, no. I want to heal. I was like, do I want to heal? Do I not want to heal? What do I want to do?
Game's up. Fun's over. Oh, this
What?
won't help.
I did so good that first fucking run. I'm so pissed about it.
Busted. Witness the power for what? Rain. All right.
You know he's dead. I forgot about that.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Quietly now.
Shouldn't get careless.
Gotcha. All right. Things are about to get spicy. Take it easy.
Nope. I don't know how I dodged that.
Quietly now. Bring it. Let me weave you a burst. Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. All right.
I'm gonna fucking beat these guys, I swear to God.
Let's move.
Brave names echo. Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power. Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Bring it. Let the mountain veins boil. Up. Let me weave you a burst.
And why did they reset? Why did they reset? I genuinely think there is a secret time limit. Because why did they reset? Because I was directly on top of their spawn point.
Time to act.
So why did they reset?
Know my sword.
Why did they reset?
Letting brave names echo. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Witness the power for what? Fuse is lit.
Will I go out of my way to go, build Shalonen fully in order to beat them? Because Shalonen is helping. Fun fact, Shalonen is actually making this go easier than, with Raiden.
It's time.
I say as Shalonen dies. I'm gonna go fucking build Shalonen. No, fuck this shit. Fuck this fucking shit. Fuck it. No, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna go fucking build Shalonen. Where is that? Is this one? This game sucks. This game fucking sucks and I hate it. Before I build Shalonen, I'm gonna go BRB. I gotta go use the potty. I'll be back. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I'm gonna run a long ad break and go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back, ready to fucking hit my penis with a hammer over and fucking over again. Cause that's what this video game feels like.
Allow me. Hey, make yourselves at
I like how this domain is like, I recommend Pyro,
This dance is for you.
but turns out
Commit it to memory.
Propagate!
I'd make about the same time,
I'll come back.
regardless.
This was unwise. This might hurt a little. Hold the line.
Each time, so actually doesn't matter. And that was a shit run.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Springboard!
How my god, Nahida's fucking dead.
Covenant of the Deep. Rest and rebuild. Let's move out. Everyone hold hands. Here. All eyes on me.
Scatter!
I'm so full of rage right now. You know who else is full of rage? Face Mary. You guys know about Face Mary?
I see everything.
Germinate!
Committed to memory. Temple of Wisdom. All my strength. Billowing surge.
See, that was... Why was that 45? Oh, because it took me a second to start. I was like, because that was a good run of that. Alright, where the fuck is she? Where are you? Where are you? There you are, artifacts. Of course, Goblet's the one thing I didn't get another one of. Attack. You're actually really good. And the only thing I can ask for is defense substat, but the ER substat's really good too. Damn, so it's really only Goblet, huh? That I need on you. Damn. And hat. Better hat would be nice. Who here? Oh, Genshin and the Impact. No one? Ah. That tracks. I'm sorry, my apologies. Hold on, give me... You... Thanks. Give me an excuse to use these. The cake this year is super cute. The Fontaine cake. Let's see if we can get a Goblet. And Goblet, you don't even want damage bonus on it, huh? You just want pure goddamn defense for Selena. 'Cause everything she does is scaled off her defense.
Everyone hold hands. Here. This dance is for you.
If I'm correct, her buff scales off of her defense, doesn't it? Where is she? Keep forgetting she's not fully leveled yet. She will be. Nah, the percent is based, the damage is based off of that. Her heals are based off her defense. Got it. So it's actually level I want to focus on for this. Can I even level in? No. I might as well continue in this direction. Oh wait. Oh wait, hold on. I know you're getting the shit beat out of you right now, Nilu. It's fine. What am I looking for? Ah! Elemental reaction type, elemental damage bonus, or elements involved. Got it.
Spring form!
Make yourselves a room!
Got it. Great, Amelia.
Propagate!
Hold the line! Hey! With all my strength!
My only other consideration for fighting those dudes
A brash maneuver!
is maybe having instead of Yelan, not even Singcho, but instead of Yelan, having Farina for her buffs. And that's my only other option that I'm like, that I think could maybe help. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a bad one. So like, instead of focusing on the damage that they dish out, I can just focus on, on Yonya doing all the damage. That was so good. That was such a good one. I'm telling you, I love that I got C1 Nilu simply because I can
Hold the line! Everyone hold hands!
she
Knowledge!
Propagate!
she can what's that? What's that? What's that? Look, I small fry. Look, I small fry. That is what you are. Is literally taller than me.
A minute to memory!
Scatter! Spring form!
But it literally just makes it so much easier to farm for. Because I can I don't need Nilu to come back up. Sorry, I'm looking at funny image. Oh, funny image. That's so good. I love that. I love the Maya sweater. That's very good. That's also legally what I look like in real life, for real. It's true. I also love the Tappy. Oh my god, you draw Tappy really good, dude. I'm kind of pissed about it. What the fuck? Homie. So I wanted to call you homie and so I got texted. I didn't get anything benefiting Shilonen from that, but I can come back with good with new vim and vigor. You do have good Taffy reference. The only difference is that this isn't Taffy's basic outfit. It's her Sinian outfit. For specifically when I played Genshin Impact. Hold on. See? Spitting image. It's us. What are you saying? What are you saying? It's us. Hello? Okay. 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 Yoi's team. But instead of Yelan, it's Farina.
I knew you'd miss
Sorry,
me.
instead of Yelan, not Xingqiu.
Chivalry will never die.
Chivalry will never die. Shut up, nerd.
I knew you'd miss me.
Okay, take 4,900 on fighting these guys. Take 4,900. And again, it's a little scary because Farina's burst drains... Well, not her burst, but her, E drains my HP, but...
Time to shine.
Ow.
Rain cutter. Fire hazard. Gotta watch it. Rain outlines your victory. But my name will go in song. All right. Let the mountains bend. Witness the power of Gua.
Honey, I'm not here. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Ow! Why can I never dodge that when I'm actually trying to dodge that?
All right. Strike pose. No, my sword. Bring it. Rain cutter. Let the world collide. Hear the echoes of the valley. Fuse a split. Here come the fireworks. No, my soul. I am out.
Oh my god! I don't think Farina's a good idea. I think Farina kills me too much.
All right.
I genuinely think Farina kills me too much. I think that's the one risk. Yeah, Farina kills me too much. Farina kills me too much. So on the off chance I do take a hit, I can't tank it. So I have to have Yelan. Oh, it's so difficult. By the way, the statue's gonna run out of blessings today. It's gonna run out of them. It's gonna run out of them. Okay, I can do one more.
It's time to pull the trigger.
I can do one more. One more attempt. And then I'm gonna go, I think, do, that guy's story quest. What's his name? Kniech. I keep forgetting Kniech's name. That is not the first time that has happened, nor will it be the last time.
You'll get frostbite.
Rain, lines your Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of the All right.
This one's well done.
Letting praise names echo. No, my sword.
Unfortunate fall frozen.
Rain outlines your. Gotcha. Quietly. The fuse is lit. Oh, fizzle out.
I fucking hate. I don't just hate you, I hate the fact that you hit multiple fucking times. And sometimes you don't do that one. Sometimes you do the single shot one, which I can take. But then other times you're just like, you can't fucking take. And it's like near impossible to dodge. Why? Because I feel like it. I'm like, okay, Mickey Mouse, Jesus. What was that, new mail? Don't fucking talk to me.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you. No, my. All right. Hear the echoes of the valley. Game's up.
Yeah, camera. Yeah, camera right into yellow inside me. Yeah.
Fire hazard.
Oh, I forgot to put on my buffs. Sorry. My apologies. Hold on, wait. I forgot to put on my buffs. Let me just put on my buffs really quick. Hold on.
Gotta watch it. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua. All right.
Let's move.
Time for a light show. Letting brave names echo. Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Game's up. Time's over. Let the mountain's veins boil. Quietly. Gotcha. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. No! Here comes the catch. Bring it! Fire hazard! Hear the echoes of the valley! Busted!
I'm fucking locked in right now, man.
Power. Fuse is lit. All right. All right. Letting praise names echo.
Quietly now.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Time for a light show. All right.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Hi, Hannah.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Busted.
Sorry. Hi, Simon.
Things are about to get dicey.
Fire hazard. Burned too.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, this is where things get scary because they get a buff after I kill one of them. So the intention is to kill all of them at a similar time, but that's really difficult to do because they all suck. Mods, can we ban this guy? Can we ban this guy? Yeah, mods, can you ban that guy? Damn, you guys are slow. Oh, it wasn't published to chat. Okay, never mind. I was like, damn, you guys are slow. Yeah, because it wasn't posted in chat.
Bring it.
Letting praise names echo. Witness the power.
Quietly now. Here comes the challenge.
Fuse is lit.
Freshness preserved. It is set. Chill to the bone.
The festival ends.
What a waste of time. What a waste of time.
The brightest flames burn fastest.
You're not going anywhere.
How was I?
That was unexpected.
But why do they reset? But why do they reset mid-fucking battle? Why is there a hidden fucking timer on these enemies who have 5,000 fucking HP? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. My first run went so fucking well. My first run went so well. It was going so well, and then it stopped going so well. And I'm still pissed about it. You know how pissed I am about it? I don't think you guys understand how pissed I am about it. Juan Pablo can carry. Juan Pablo can't do shit. Juan Pablo isn't built. Juan Pablo has never been built and will never be built. Okay?
None Self-righteous.
I can't do any damage to you though with the steam.
Roll! Temple of Wisdom! Hey!
See, I can't do any more damage to you. No, I can damage? I can damage you.
Everyone hold hands!
Propagate! Germinate!
I see everything! Position!
It's like I have to sacrifice
All eyes on me!
damage to someone. It's like I need to sacrifice Nagita and get her fucking killed.
Take a setting. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep. A lapse in judgment.
I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Why is there... Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why is there an invisible timer? Why is there an invisible timer on the fight? Why is there an invisible fucking timer on the fight? Why is there an invisible fucking timer on the fight? Huh? Why is there an invisible timer on the fight? Huh? Does someone explain to me why there's an invisible timer on the fight? Does someone explain to me why there's an invisible timer on the fight? For the fucking guys who have 400 billion health, and it's 3 guys with 400 billion health, because someone explain there's a timer on the fight with the guys with 400 billion health. Like, that's honestly the only issue at this point. If there wasn't a timer on the fight, I could figure it out, but I can't figure it out, because by the time that I get to the point where I can figure it out, the fucking fight resets. Because the fucking timer on the fight
Uninvited guests are unwelcome here.
Solidify! Live! Foreign! Moment of birth!
Birth.
Gather! I will have order! Come into being! Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Witness my great undertaking! Stabilize! Order guide you!
I swear by my sword.
Solidify! Burst forth! Let's end this quickly! Lament! Here! Here! Worthless! Foreign! I will have order!
You're not going anywhere.
Wait, hear me.
Come into being! Well done! Feel this ancient power!
Useless.
Gather! Live! Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Solidify! This is order! Shouldn't get careless. Solidify. Order guide. Live. Useless. Disappear. Keep. Worthless. Keep. Worthless. Keep. Worthless. Worthless. This is order. Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
I swear by my sword.
Stabilize. Come into being.
Oh, I have failed.
Live. I will have order. Gather.
Barbados.
Worthless. 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 Stabilize. This is order. Feel this ancient power.
It was my own fault. I got too far. That was my own fault. I got too far.
Uninvited guests.
Gather. Burst forth. Come into being. Almost.
I swear by my sword.
Order guide you. Solidify.
What wildlife can I murder for fucking elemental particles?
Useless.
Look how fucking fast I am. Look how fucking I'm fast as fuck, boy. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. See, I almost got it. And I tried the strat before and it wasn't working. But I figured I'd return to it. And that strat being group them together and use Xiao swirl
So fight your soul, huh?
and get them all at once.
Stabilize. Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Birth.
I will have order.
Barbados, guide us.
Boring. Disappear. Worthless. Prepare to die. Live. Solidify. This is order. Burst forth. Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Gather! This is order!
Wind, hear me.
Live! Moments of birth! Shouldn't get careless. Solidify! Come into being! I will have order! Evil conquering! Here! I smell this! Shouldn't get careless. Here! Worthless!
Barbados, guide us.
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking! Stabilize! Order guide you! Come into being! Solidify!
I swear by my sword.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Stabilize! I will have order! Burst forth! Feel this ancient power! Foreign!
Barbados, guide us.
Solidify! Order guide! Evil conquering! Bad! Here! Worthless! Shouldn't get careless. Gather! Live! Witness my great undertaking! I will have order! Useless! Foreign!
Wind, hear me.
Stabilize! Come into being! This is order! Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Gather! Order guide you! Live! Feel this ancient power!
I forgot you guys leave fields behind after the fact. Now, I don't think I'm gonna make this one because he's too far up there. I gotta get him to come down.
Stabilize!
I think he might end up just resetting.
I will have order! Come into being!
I thought I revived Jean. Did she still fucking die?
Shut it! Live! Witness my great undertaking! Solidify! Order guide you! Foreign! This was well done! eyes. Burst forth.
You're the one who disintegrates my fucking shields. My shield strength buff is also gone now.
I will have order.
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Coming to be.
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Everyone,
Oh yeah, no, she's gone.
Looks like you'll have to be carried out.
Gather. This is order.
I can't be having you on this hill. I can't be having you on this hill.
Worthless. Worthless.
Well done.
Here. Is this retribution?
I can't be having you on this hill. It's real inconvenient.
Order guide you.
Should have get careless. Let's move.
Thinking
Gather.
if he ends up resetting, which I'm so incredibly afraid of happening.
To be. Witness my great
Zhongli, stop climbing.
Let's move. This is order.
Onward.
Just wanna be part of your
Oh my god! Oh my god! I was so ready for him to reset, and I was gonna bring him Farina.
Wine tastes the same as I
Osmanthus
remember.
wine!
But where are those who share the memory?
Where are those who shared the memory? I was so ready to have him reset on me, and then I was gonna bring out Farina instead of Albedo so that I could have more consistent hydro application after the fact, because the other two are going to die quicker than that guy, because that guy gets out of range. but I didn't. And it was Zhongli. Oh, self-care. Fuck, dude, that's more than self-care. That's more. Be right back. I gotta go like piss. I gotta go like throw up. I gotta go like shit and fart and like shit. And I gotta just like. I gotta go, I have to, I'll be back. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. I'm back and I did it. I did it. I killed them. I killed the guys. This my team. Oh my god! No wonder I was doing so poorly. Xiao didn't even have his R5 deathmatch. I'm so sorry. I gave that to Hu Tao because I was using Hu Tao.
I realized I didn't have to yell at anybody. He needed to be consoled.
I do needed to be consoled. I'm sorry, my apology. I didn't have my R5 deathmatch on Xiao. I'm sorry, Xiao. You can have this back. You can have this back. How was this a $50 weapon? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was great. That wasn't I'm not in physical pain. I said I was gonna do like a whole story quest after that. Can I make it? I'm so sorry. I coughed into the microphone. Sorry, the microphone. Can I do a whole story quest after? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can ever. Ever live again.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Certainly worth the extra guile. I am owed. Oh, happy birthday, Sucrose. Sucrose's birthday is a day after mine. Hey, birthday, Sucrose. You guys should subscribe to me since I did that. Just saying, you should subscribe. We're gonna do some single pulls and try to get a Roron now. That's not a Roron. That's not a Roron. That's not a Roron. That's not a Roron. I'll get him one of these days.
Don't run.
Every journey has its final day. Right. Thank you, John Lee. As Prime Gaming. Okay, I did. Thank you. Thank you. You should already subscribe because it's my birthday. But you should second subscribe because I beat those guys and it physically exhausted. I'm too sick for that. I'm in fucking pain right now, guys. Spawn me a chest, please. Spawn me a chest. You didn't spawn me a chest. Piece of shit. Fucking rhinoceros. Huh. It's tough a waypoint. Well, didn't I say I was gonna go do Kenichi's story quest? I think I had said that. I think I said, I'm gonna go do Kenichi's story quest. But did I forgore? Did I forgore? I'm sorry, that was so heinous. Coughing baby. Those three were hydrogen bomb, and I'm coughing baby. And coughing baby win. Tribe representation? Oh shit. I learned how to make fucking rocks, dude. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Whoa. Whoa. You know? Like, whoa. That was a fight. I like Salonen on that team though. I like it. I think Salonen on Yoi's team is really cool, but I can't believe that he did it. God, I want to explore fucking Ochkanatlan so bad, but I want to do more world quests with my Fashmode first. And then there's like this thing that's like, find the location of this guy's photo shoot. I don't know what your fucking photo shoot is. I have no idea what that's about. Probably like a thing that I have. It's like a photo or something. Oh. Anyways, as I was saying, it's probably like a thing in my thing. It's like, here's a thing. You know, it's like a thing. You guys know what I'm talking about. What were we talking about? Y'all wanna go do this quest? I won't talk a lot during it. I think this would be a good time to have a break for my voice. I will speak minimally while most of this quest is happening, because it'll be mostly other dialogue. Is this the Scions of the Canopy quest? I'm assuming that's the one. I don't know why it'd be anywhere else. There's also a world quest here. Excuse me, sorry.
Bring it.
Oh, small children.
Hi, I'm Huni. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through.
Rhyme.
Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you?
I'm afraid we don't know anyone called Sanka.
Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick. Wrong end of the stick?
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni. I should have known that Glasses guy was a con artist.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? Time's running out. It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby Saurians, huh? There's been been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad Sorian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look for them.
If Nana is your dad, Sorian, why isn't he the one looking for them?
My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony, more important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a
You're
heart.
downloading Genshin again because of me? Haha. You fucking destroyed, homie.
Because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler?
Play the video game.
They
Ooh.
should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff.
Support the Genshin voice actors. Ooh.
Really? Wow. Thank
For
you
once,
so
it's not
much, Mr.
Hoyoverse doing
Traveler
something
and Miss
shitty.
Paimon.
Ooh.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even
Oh, I
grown-ups
see that
have
chest
trouble
up there.
climbing them.
I see that chest.
Goody said the baby Saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Don't mind if I do. What, am I supposed to be helping some kind of baby Saurians or something? Is this a commission? Is this a commission that I'm doing? Are you doing a commission? Why do I never remember that music playing? That's funny. That's funny. I'll walk back up there. I might find some goodies on the way. Sorry, I didn't mean to attack you. Salonen's just like very angry.
What's up? Let's have some fun.
The sky. Huh. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba. Da ba ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Do 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 do. What the fuck are you? I guess maybe just a thing I had to stand on top of as a Saurian. Because Saurian heavy. Hey, I see you. What's that? I don't have a bow!
Easy money.
Both for the night. It's funny because it is a reference to the testicles. No, I don't like it when you say that. I don't appreciate it. I think it's quite yucky. I like it when I get on like a roll of finding chests, like chest after chest after chest. It's so good. You know, rip to those baby Saurians. Because I was supposed to be doing like a story quest. The intention was that I do the story quest, and then I end stream when I'm done with it, and then I go to fucking bed. But, you know.
Bow your head.
Who needs plot when you can find free stuff? No, but like, no, but like, exactly.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I love you so much, Novelette, and I literally, like, would kiss you on the mouth. If given the opportunity, thank you. I love my funny little dragon
Let the
man.
record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Just a little man. He's just a little man. I keep forgetting I can walk on water. But Michael, he's French. Fontaine is my favorite storyline in this game so far. Natlin is probably second at this rate. Simply because of the last chapter of it, or the last act of it, I should say.
Stop, don't look at me.
Idiot.
Take it.
Dead. I love murdering Farina. I don't know why. It's just like, it's fitting. Brings back imagery. Don't you guys love our Hydro Claymore representation in Foes lore?
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight. Prepare yourself.
All right. So, hear the echoes?
Bow your head.
Let's finish this next time.
Grow.
Be sanctified.
I will. Stand down.
Also, Sin,
Let the
aren't you
record show
Canadian?
that I
That's
verbally
basically
consent
French.
to
I
relinquishing
just like
these items into
started
your
a riot
possession.
by saying that, by the way. BT dubs. Sorry for hawking loogies in y'all's ears.
Let's hope you.
Let's hope you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ooh.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Yelling at me? Damn. Also, by the way, this is the most amount of deaths I have ever experienced while playing this game. It's because I don't fucking care. Is there another one?
All right.
Okay, I thought there was another one.
Great names echo. Hey, let's change tack.
Bow your head.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
French hate you because you speak English and
I
breathe.
wonder who
Yeah.
this gets to.
To be fair. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's mean. I was gonna say, to be fair, who doesn't, but like, I love you, so like, I can't even say that.
May I present?
I can't say that. I love you, but like, we're also not close enough for me to be that mean to you. So I physically can't do it. I feel like it's rude. You know? You, however, are allowed to insult me as much as you want. Oh my god, is that a dead baby? Oh, you have a little oh, aha!
We found them! Wait, but what's that other... A how? Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends.
Are you
Still
telling me
awestruck
that
from
you
the
can?
last time
No,
we
you
met?
can become my
That
bestie. I
be
just,
why you
as soon
hastily
as you're my
scrambled up
bestie,
here
I
to pay
will.
your respects the
I
moment you saw us.
will verbally abuse
I
you.
suppose we can't blame you.
Don't say that, Michael.
Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions.
What the fuck are you talking about, aha?
You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come, pucker up. You may now kiss our feet. Wait,
I don't-
aren't you like...
Do you even have feet?
What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met. Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame.
Dragon Sovereign
We shall
reference.
have you know that last time, were it not for Kanich's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy. Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kanich clearly has you under lock and key.
So, little Munchkin, what you doing up here?
That's great sovereignty.
Little guy, small fry.
You dare invite the wrath of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How. You will burn in turn fire for 1,000 years for your blasphemy. You must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytzitlan, and we chose to grant his request. Abyss incident?
Piss incident?
See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring. Yikes! So how is she doing now? She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom. Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff.
What?
Leaping from a cliff? My dear anemic flying
What?
ant. As addled with questions
Anemic
as your
flying
head may be,
ant.
please keep them to yourself.
What did he just say?
Wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How, not a wish-granting fountain. Anemic flying ant? Huge! Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game.
Did he just say that the
We sense a
Saurian
faint abyssal energy.
flew off of a cliff?
An evil sorcerer
And
must
died?
be lurking nearby, but they are well
When-
hidden. If
and
you encounter
because
any
she got
suspicious
corrupted by abyssal power?
Be sure to give
That's
them
so
a
she jumped to her
robust
death?
interrogation. Suspicious
Okay.
Outlanders? Wait, are you mocking us? Ha! How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again! If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight.
I don't
Do not
want to think
impede
about
the
your
work of
feet.
the
I don't want to think
almighty
about your
Dragon Lord,
dragon toes.
Kahula How. The potty mouth on that guy? I'm on his furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked. We should take care of Hoonie's request
God,
first.
she's so fucking hot. I'm so confused, man. Was that supposed to be the last one that I found? I just happened to find... Got it. No, I get it. No, I get it. No, I get it. I get it. No, it's fine. Well, shut up. Ah, there you are. I see. Where is the Monitor? You're not gonna lead me that far for a chest. Are you the Monitor? Do you want me to kill this Yumkasaurus?
Bow your head.
Uh-huh. You did. For some fucking reason. Because you're a terrible fucking creature. Why would you do that? Thank you.
Bring it.
This stream's gonna be unwatchable. It's just gonna be me coughing every 2 fucking seconds. Hello, children. I found the birds.
You're back already? That was so fast.
Was it? I like went on a detour and like opened chests and shit.
Babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Pizza cake. You're not from Natland, right?
No.
'Cause your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice people. Not like Glasses Guy.
By the sound of it, Glasses Guy wasn't from Natland either, right? Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned.
Yeah.
Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Why?
Oh,
Why does this guy look...
wow. So it was the origin of an ancient
Is that Enjo?
name. That's impressive.
Is that Enjo?
Uh-huh.
Sin,
There's
I'm
a
glad you're
story
picking up on
behind
it. Is that
every ancient
Enjo?
name.
When they were saying
The legend
Glasses Guy,
goes
I
that
was
the
like,
Turnfire
I was
first
trying to
appeared in
think
the
like,
era of the Grand
Glasses
Alliance.
Guy.
It was used by
Is
the
that like a
tyrants
new
each time to
character?
rule over Natland
But then I was trying to
and
think of
oppress
someone with
anyone who
glasses
opposed
related
them.
to the Abyss, and my first thought was
Turnfire
Enjo.
is different from
And I'm
normal
pretty
fire.
fucking
If you
sure
get
this
set
is
on fire
Enjo.
with it, you'll feel horrible
And he's talking
burning
about
pain from behind
fire?
you. But you won't
There's a
die
Abyss
from
will
it right
influence
away.
a guy with
And
glasses
whatever
talking
you
about
do,
fire. Is that
you mustn't
Enjo?
turn back to look at it.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
What is
Soon as you
extra
turn around,
insane?
poof, you get burned to a crisp.
Okay, pause. So, what is funny about this is in the lore videos I was watching earlier, the person I was watching, Minslif, she mentioned how she thought that the Abyss Lector that appears when you're in the Night Kingdom was Enjo, but it was just a copycat. And then at some other point during one of the videos, she had mentioned how she hadn't done the Scions of the Canopy quest line yet. And I think that that would be really funny if this was Enjo. Hold on, but wait. Don't turn back to look at it. It's kind of like Orpheus.
Well, good golly gee.
Good golly
it's
gee.
one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
And his voice sounds familiar too. This is Enjo, isn't it?
How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Ochkon really was an
Ochkon?
evil
Like
tyrant.
Ochkonatlin?
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these
This is
stories
Enjo.
go.
I am fucking certain that this is Enjo.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Yupanqui was friends with Ochkon the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Ochkon was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Ochkon's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Ochkon calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Ochkon wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody
it's like Orpheus.
knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
Did I somehow
grown-ups
not
say
get
that it
spoiled
lights
that
up the
Enjo
path
was
that
in this
leads
class
to the
line?
next
Because this
life.
has to be Enjo.
For the dead
You
to be
can't tell me that
reborn,
there's a guy with
they have to
glasses
accept
related to the
flames
Abyss,
and be purified
and
by the
then
fire first.
a fucking dark-haired glasses
It's
guy
like a
from
final
Inazuma
look
shows
back
up.
at your life, where you have to answer for
I'm gonna
everything
explode.
you did.
Remember
Anyway,
when they came
that's
out
the
with the
story of
Valentine's
Yupanqui's
Day art
Turnfire.
for Enjo earlier this year?
A
And it was
fine
like
parable
insane.
Indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Yeah, and now belongs to Kanich. So we often call him Malipo Kanich.
Kinich, huh?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby Saurians for us like you promised?
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past.
It's Enjo. That was so Enjo.
Tell me more about this
what his voice was
Kinich
just
guy.
doing.
One more story, I swear. Starting now.
What a bastard. Rada,
No?
you have no
Careful,
fucking
Toba.
idea.
You look
have
dangerously close to
no
cursing me
idea.
out right now. Tut tut. We can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
You, like, genuinely, I cannot
Uncle,
describe
you better not
Enjo.
be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
Oh my god, Jesus
How
Christ,
would it
children.
get me if I'm outside of Natland? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you.
Like, I cannot describe to you how much of a bastard Enjo is.
Wait, is that? All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word.
He knows me?
Two of
It's
my
Enjo.
friends are
It's
on their
Enjo.
way here, and
I
yeah,
love
they'll
him
help you
too,
out on
except
my
for the one
behalf.
time that he was anti-Semitic.
Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them
That was
just for my
weird.
sake.
The whole lizard person thing, that was a little
Really?
weird. But,
Well,
you know,
first, can you tell us your name?
he was doing that just to be an
We
asshole.
met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Sanka! Where
And
did
now
you
he's gone.
go?
There he is. Yeah. That reduced items.
Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It
Yeah,
sounds
I
like
wish
he
I
was
could
digging for
describe
info
how
about the
he
ancient
tricks you to
names.
go into a
Yeah,
place
And not only that, he
and
betrayed
uh
us too.
is like, oh,
He'll
I'm your
pay for
friend,
this.
and then turns around and
All
is
he
like,
got out of
I
us
was
was
never
some
your friend.
stories,
Fuck
though.
you.
What's the worst
And
that
then
could
like
happen?
says some shit about lizard people, and it's like,
Clever.
dude, you can't
Maybe
say
we should
that.
go talk to
And then you
Rich
beat
about
the shit out of him, and he goes,
Ahau
"Wah," and then he
says he's
leaves.
investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word.
Like everything he says to you is a
You know
lie.
Kanich? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of himself.
He's pretty nasty.
Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons. Exactly. I don't know why Kanich partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me
God damn it,
instead?
I'm hungry.
Uh-oh.
I'm hungry, but it's 10
Look how
p.m.
late it is. We've
And it's
been
because
out
I had
way
one meal
too
today.
long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
I hate it here.
Yikes, you're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Bye. That's not Auroron. Can I get Auroron, please? Yeah, damn. Okay, now let's go to Scions of the Canopy. Pissing me off. Do, 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 do. I'm so sorry for the coughing into the microphone constantly. I need to stop apologizing for it. I'm sick for crying out loud, but I'm just like, you know, like I don't like doing it. You have not reached certain. I know. I know. You have not reached certain endings. I know.
Oni, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
It's true.
yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
stop
don't
hitting
talk
you
back
with
to
Fire
me.
Emblem
The Mountain King
VAs?
problem still
Get
hasn't been
attacked.
solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
What?
They were
I
good
want dinner.
people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Hoonie. It's Miss Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
Of course, all we asked for is 1 million Mora.
1 million Mora! At least you're a straight shooter. I can respect that much.
Dad, please. They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before. Be nice to them.
Kanich? Wait! I heard that 2 mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
Yes.
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we, start over?
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Hoonie got home safe and sound.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and
You
it
just
would be my honor
arrived?
to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Aqua Farm.
Careful now. That's fighting about face.
Sorry.
We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
That's me. Save the VIP treatment. If you need a favor, let's talk.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed. Go inside now, Hoonie. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Business.
Okay. Look after Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day. Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan.
Wait, so he's still alive?
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain King so that he will remain sound asleep. However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Me.
Has he woken up again?
Me.
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result, and
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role.
Don't you already have a flame bearer in the tribe?
Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kanich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain.
At least he's predictable. Fork over the more and he's all yours.
I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyab got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think?
Just tell me what I need to do next.
Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
Meanwhile, in a hidden cave, Enjo is hitting the gritty or some shit.
Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahul Ahau behind his back?
Yeah.
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Uh-huh.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, sick to the stomach.
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death. Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Kay?
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss? It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
He's a little snake. He's a little fucking snake, dude. He's a little... Nietzsche got capitalism.
The abyss contamination. is
Sorry.
back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Your face is abyssal
So
filth.
basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then,
But
they must
why?
go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers,
Why?
lighting braziers and the final altar along the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kinich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground?
Can he? So can you, Paimon.
Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready?
Hold on, wait. Wait. Oh shit, run. Run. Run, hold on. Oh, wait. I did it. Sorry, I was ordering food. I got really hungry super suddenly and just wanted something simple. Okay, let's begin.
I'll repeat all the key points again.
Gather
the
kindling, cleanse
the
filth,
filth, and
light
all-
braziers. Got it. Interact. Together.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
I understand. You have food? No. I also ordered from somewhere I'm not the most fond of simply because they're the only place open right now. And I don't mean don't like food wise, although partially true. Don't like morally. Cause that be how it goes.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates. If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
I could probably get the job done too.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
Because you're very small.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kanich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
I fought a war for y'all.
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure.
I did that
If we fail
earlier.
to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough.
The youth.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Kids these
I'll
days.
need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
See you later, alligator.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals.
What's he doing
before,
back there?
but this
What's he being
one feels
scary?
a little
What's he doing?
different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
What is he doing back there? What is he doing? Why are you stalking me? Did you get your feelings, Hoyt? Did he get his feelings, Hoyt? What is it? Damn. Creepy ass motherfucker with his fucking creepy, goddamn scary. He don't got, you guys notice he don't got sparkles on his eyes. That's because he's depressed and traumatized. Sorry, that's because his name is, where is this? That's because his name is Sin. Anyways, be right back. I gotta go bathroom. I've been fucking chugging fluids because I'm sick. So I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. I got food too. I have seen an uptick in spam bots, and I wonder if it's because I'm playing Genshin, or because I haven't played Pokemon enough to really know if the uptick is, you know, between both the games, if one's more than the other, or if like I have someone maybe lurking, like a spam channel lurking my stream, that something goes and picks through, or what. But I have noticed an uptick in spam bots, so I need to do a purge. That is the flavor I am craving. Holy shit. Just salt. Pure fucking salt. Who pinged me? Okay. Back? I'm back. You fart. Can you not fart, please? Hi, Kanich.
Traveler? Paimon?
Kanich.
Kanich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
Hey there, nice to see you again.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
No!
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
To his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Remind me.
Too blunt?
See? What did I say?
I'll phrase it
I'm
more gently.
kicking him.
There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
Hey, Sin.
What? That's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King
Hey,
is a living symbol
Sinathy.
of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right.
You're
The
a regular
Mountain King
viewer.
is
Do you want to be a
living
mod?
Symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price.
So that you can, like, kill spam
Yes,
bots
and
when they
Nanal
show up?
wasn't the first.
Is it because of his companion, Nana?
Mm-hmm. She
Why not?
likely won't
Okay.
be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
There you go. If you see any spam bots show up, fucking ban them. You might have to go into mod view for it, or go into your settings and refresh the page, go into chat settings, and there should be a thing that you can tick that says show mod icons, so you can quick ban them without going into mod view. Mwah. Anyways, how does he plan to kill him?
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for
Promotion!
so
You're a
long
regular
that it
viewer,
has
so
consumed
might as
him
well.
entirely.
You're here
And
every
the
stream and
damage
you're a
is
friend.
irreversible. That
I try
evil
not to
power
have
has
too many
both
mods
driven
because I
him
think that, like,
insane and kept
modding
him alive
everyone
over
defeats the purpose of
centuries.
having mods, but
So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance. To keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
Rada, do you work tomorrow? If not, you have to stay here through the entirety of this stream. You can't leave until I end stream. Anyways, is it too late for us to back out?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad?
Yes,
I'd like
you
to
still
make a
have
deal
to
with
stay
you.
here.
What kind of deal?
You legally can't leave.
One
There's
that
2 more
comes at a
hours of
very
stream left.
reasonable price. I'm sure you have
Minimum.
plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
Okay, we'll be there.
Good. See you soon.
Close enough. That works enough. Alright, hold on.
All right.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
No.
Was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the
I
proceedings
like forcing my
yesterday.
friends to stay
The
on my
next part
stream.
is the
Forced at
purification of the
gunpoint.
Mountain King.
So, how does that work?
It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems. One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seem to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
Got it. Anything else we need to know?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind
What's my
helping
friend
them out
try?
with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly
Yes, you
believe
can have a
that's
friend
what
try.
you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Also, Sin, don't let me forget at the end of stream to
right.
mod you
We
in
should
my
go meet up with
Discord
him right away.
as well.
Huh, you're here.
Hi.
Kanish, Elder Trinidad said that.
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Waina.
Excuse me,
I
sorry.
only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kanish to invite you over for a quick chat.
It's our pleasure.
I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration.
Is there no solution that would satisfy both sides?
Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
Paimon, let's sneak off to some other tribe tonight, but I'm inclined to honor your request.
Though I sense that your mind is not yet made up, I'm still comforted by your words. There are 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kinich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this.
Night night, Rhonda. Thank you for lurk. Take care of yourself. Have good sleep.
Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid.
You saying you have a plan?
I'm working on it.
Uh-huh.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about how he's completely unhinged.
That's a point. Where is he today?
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher?
What?
Oh, Paimon would love to see him get
Is
scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a how, he said you two were investigating some abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from. So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns.
Oh, hi,
in the
Strawberry.
equation.
See, I told you. I told you.
For all we know,
I told you I'd still be live when you came back.
Inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse.
I'm doing this story quest. I just started it.
Need something like this, even just as a temporary
about 2 hours of stream.
You've
and
seen
then
the conflict
I
the
will
issue is
end.
causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that
How's
view.
the birthday going? Good.
It's one thing to try and preserve the
Just
last
been me playing
remnants of a
Genshin
glorious
most of the
past.
day, really.
But making your kin pay the price for it?
I got some
No one
puzzles
can
for
seriously
my
tell them
birthday and
that's
a
fair
plushie.
trade.
right.
Since I'm
no
sick,
easy
so I wasn't
answers
able
here.
to go to
Let's leave
birthday
that
dinner
to
or hang
one
out with
side for a
family, which
moment
kind of
and
sucks,
assume
but
we go with your plan.
hopefully I feel better by Thanksgiving, so when we all hang out together, it's all good. I got a little bit of cleaning done today, but not a lot. I mainly just wanted to chill and play Genshin.
I think I know a
What was
way.
the plushie of? Barnaby B. Beagle from Welcome Home, which is an ARG on the internet. It's very good. And it goes with my Wally Darling plush, which is from the same thing. And they both sit on my desk now and they're best friends. Are you really gonna do this?
You have any better ideas?
Don't fart!
Not at the moment, but
I'm gonna destroy you, Lavender.
it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
Happy birthday gets shitted on.
So
Nah!
what's this deal you wanted to make with us?
Lavender's the one who got me the puzzles. I'm gonna force them to make a puzzle with me on
All I need you to
Thanksgiving.
do
I just need to clean.
away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by
I was
people
getting
trying
really,
to
I was
convince me
excited
be
to
the
talk about my
flame
puzzles,
bearer.
but not anymore. I'm not gonna talk about them anymore. I'm gonna go
afford to waste
silent and
all
let
my energy dealing
the
with
story
them.
quest play out.
If you help me out, there'll be
Oh,
a gift for you
you
in
can
return.
friend me on Discord. I don't
What kind
mind.
of gift?
Or you can
Something
ping
well
me in the
worth your
server.
while, I'd
You
say.
can do either. I don't mind. Okay, but how do we keep people away?
Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
Either way, it sounds like there's no more in this for you.
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
We can give it a try.
For sure. And who
Sorry, I haven't been
knows?
paying
Maybe
attention to
we'll
the story
come
at
up
all.
with
What
an
are we
even
doing?
better solution
I
to
will
all
tell
of
you in a
this
moment.
the next couple of days.
I'm almost done with my birdie.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer. Good luck to us both.
Alright, I'm done with my food. I'm done smacking into your ears. Okay, so, story of what's happening is there's a guy. Okay, so there is a thing called Mountain King, but it's corrupted with abyssal power. There is a ceremony called Turnfire Night, in which they cleanse some, but not all of the abyssal power from the Mountain King in order to put him to sleep so that he doesn't cause any trouble for the tribe. They do not cleanse all of the abyssal power from the Mountain King, because if they did, he would die because he's living so long because of the abyssal corruption. The Mountain King's most recent outing killed a dude's Saurian partner. So what he wants to do is he wants to kill the Mountain King. You're so cute. He wants to kill the Mountain King by fully cleansing it of all of its abyssal corrosion. However, the chief of the village disagrees with this and wants the Mountain King to stay alive because the whole Turnfire night ceremony and simply the Mountain King's existence is an important part of their culture and heritage. And, you know, he was an important hero of the tribe. So basically, Kanich is trying to find a happy medium. So Kanich turned down being the flame bearer in the Turnfire ceremony because he doesn't want to kill the Mountain King. But he also understands where the dude is coming from who wants to kill the Mountain King, so he's trying to find a way that he can essentially contain the Mountain King. But to do that, we need to distract everyone and be like, pay attention to me, not Kanich. So Kanich can go do his thing. Capiche? Capiche. Sorry, Kanich? Kanich. I'm sorry for the coughing into the microphone again. I'm so fucking sorry. Lavender's posting some whack shit in the group chat.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribespeople and take some heat off.
Heat off what? Heat off what, Paimon?
Hoonie, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people, and look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the abyss.
That's true, but the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Toba, Huni, what's wrong?
Huni's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Okay, I need y'all children to calm the fuck down.
Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over.
Can y'all
There's
calm?
no going back.
Y'all stop.
Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you.
The children are fighting.
The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire Night. He's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
Of course. I'm an expert at this stuff.
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kanich.
Wait.
That'd be funny if I had Kanich, because it would be like, yeah.
Where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
You two clearly care about each other. The Mountain King can't change that.
Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you. All right. Well, Because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kanich. I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana. And I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kanich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again! Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go buy some
That's
colored
so real.
cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire Night. Let's play again some other time.
Whenever I talk shit again, I'll make sure to do it not to your face. I like how it's not a promise to not talk shit.
I'll head home as well then. See you.
That's fucking hilarious.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
Times really are changing.
Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on. Huh? What's going on over there? Hey there! What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
Well, no, you have.
What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flamebearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this.
Oh, he's fucking it up. Oh, he's fucking it up. Oh, he's fucking it up. Jams.
Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame.
You look like every other NPC in this video game.
Always gets the ladies out to watch.
You look like every other NPC in this video game.
Very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago.
Yeah, I know.
The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah, it's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots.
Fair enough. So what's your plan for the next step?
I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality
I gotta do that quest line
and they'll
too.
make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? house a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then,
Is
do you know
Paimon
how
like
they met?
4?
It
No.
was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there.
That's a
The
full-grown
association
woman.
folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Bro, I'm not even in Natlan yet.
knows?
Where are
But
you,
if it's
Sin?
true,
Where are you,
Kenichi
like,
can probably
in
handle
the
it.
story?
He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't
It's a
benefit
full-grown
him.
woman. We fished her out of the
Strangely
ocean.
enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Very early Fontaine. Well, have fun with that. Have fun with the best quest line in the entire game.
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use it as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently,
sorry,
I heard that area's been overrun by monsters.
Thank you for the. Thank you for that.
I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or you look like you know your way around a fight.
See,
I don't
there's a lot
suppose
of
there's
them.
any
I've been getting like
chance
one
you'd
an
be able to
hour
help?
minimum.
If all you need to get is
I gotta
a picture,
figure out.
That should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a
I
piece of cake.
gotta figure out why I'm having
you're
so many.
seriously gonna help
It
me
must be that I'm playing Genshin, because I feel like I wasn't having this many
Compared to
when I was
some
playing
of the things we've
Pokemon,
been
but
roped into before,
maybe
this
there's
is
something
nothing.
going on with those.
Pyro Archon above. You two have hearts of gold, you know that?
Bye,
You're the kind of people who
Stabelly.
could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of
Bye
the Night
bye.
Kingdom.
Thank you for
and
birthday
it wouldn't
wishes.
burn
I
a
love
single
you.
hair off your head.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
The mural. Pretty much spoiled about Fontaine and everything, so I know I went down. Still though, I feel like experiencing it for the first time is still gonna be great.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of them.
Great minds think alike.
Go!
I'm not about to cramp your style.
Crap, my penis.
Take
That's the wrong one, Farina.
Make yourself a move. Bring it.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
You have a whole Linny to build? Me too. I tried to pull that motherfucker's SIG weapon, didn't get it, and then said, okay, I guess I'm never building you. Homie has... Hold on, wait. You want to see where, like, Linny is? That's where Linny is. You know, just has the best bow in the game. No biggie. Unused, just chilling. Have I played other bow characters that could use that? Tainari, I guess? Is the most likely? Yeah, I guess Aqua instead of Iridescent? But I kinda... Don't I need the crit rate or something? Yeah, I need the crit rate on Tainari, which is why I never changed it, because I don't have good crit rate on his artifacts. Fun fact.
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him. Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural.
It's a little on the small side.
True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it.
My apologies. Take a picture. Take a picture. Take a picture. Take a picture. Oh, okay. Photo. Fine.
That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
I need heals. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. I need heals. Healing. I will take it. I will take healing. I need it, please. Farina. Hurry up. Give me heals. I need them. Heals are needed. Close enough. Who's that?
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
I put blood,
My
sweat, and
headset
tears into
beeped
that,
at me and it hurt.
now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Some gap-toothed goon. Look at those hilly trolls fucking it up back there. Ah!
Tiago,
Go off, homies.
Is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one.
Oh, I'm so
Hierarch
sorry.
above, you two are superhumans.
We are. I don't think
Hey,
Paimon's even
Ponche,
human.
Come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Yes.
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
Can I see Enjo again?
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super
Yeah.
friendly, that
Yeah.
you helped him out,
Yeah.
and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
These are all true
So
facts.
you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Nice stash.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met.
I know.
Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them.
Huh?
Seriously. If you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book, Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
Oh, well,
I
easy
spent
peasy.
years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me
Gooner.
during my morning walk.
What?
He snatched all of my belongings, including
I
my
didn't say that.
entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me, I beg of you.
Are you ambushed?
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change, big time.
I don't know if he's still there, but
These two are like
come
too
on,
nice.
I'll take you.
I don't know if this makes sense, but these two are too nice. Does that make sense? Like, they're too lovely. Add in 20 seconds. And it's freaking me out a little bit.
Hey! You thieving rat! Give me my things back!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow.
I knew you'd try.
Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right, let's see what you've got. Eat dirt, suckers!
Ah, what the fuck? Threw fucking dirt at me!
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down!
Pocket sand!
Stop, please!
Wow! Oh my god!
Gods and kings,
Oh my god, I
can't
caught up
run any
so
longer.
fast! That was
Please.
comedy.
I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Did I just get pocket sanded and then immediately, like, grab this guy?
I threw it away.
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth. May all my
I swear on me,
worldly possessions
Jacobs.
be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Let's go back to where we were and see if we can find anything.
Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do.
Swear
We'll
on me,
never
Mom.
get it back then.
Swear on me, Mom. Meanwhile, in a hidden cave. Where is he? Where is he?
Although the Turnfire is a heroic
The two
symbol of
most
what's at
annoying twats, by the
It always
way.
comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy.
I'm so sorry, I
This
keep
holds
coughing.
true
I'm
for
so
all
bad
bearers
about that.
of
I'm
this
so sorry.
ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer.
Who let him know how to
examining their
read? I know, right?
actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by
This is
Turnfire
literally the two
to
most
never make
annoying
a
pieces of
single
shit on the
mistake
planet.
in their entire life. You Punky's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see. The author is Ponche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
See, he's being a nerd who likes to read books.
What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust
Erosion?
is what we call
Erosion reference.
civilization's spirit. And you,
Samsara
great
reference
Kahuna
time loop?
Hao,
The dust will never
are one
settle?
such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
Huh? What? Inside him? What? Are you?
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your
You gonna
manuscript
probe
anywhere.
Ahau?
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
No.
You gotta stay positive, Ponche.
It's okay.
You might have lost the book,
And Joe
but
has
the
it.
brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire Night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. But now,
You mean you solved the Mountain King problem?
well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Shibalanke's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
There's evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
So, I came to the conclusion
Quiet.
that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kanich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kanich, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kanich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
Ooh,
Here will do.
Have you found a way to summon the beastly rift?
Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire Night.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet. Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the Abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home.
So your goal hasn't changed.
It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Yes.
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
Are you gonna pulls yet? No. No. I'm just excited for December because we get a new whatchamacallit, we get a new we get a new we get a new we get a new we get we get an Imaginarium Theater. There we go. Sorry, the streaming for almost 8 hours straight. It's starting to catch up to me.
Very punctual.
I am very punctual.
So, the gruesome
Can we kill him?
come crawling back. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now, pucker up and kiss our feet.
Kanichi, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever!
Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! No one!
How do you put up with this behavior?
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kanichi! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened
To
the
defeat
beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a how in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy.
Where?
The rift
What
towns will
trade
tear
with
through
who?
space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves.
Yeah, how the fuck did you get your hands on this?
You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out.
Ah, I know from who.
They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
I see everything.
I forgot how to use you. How do I use you again? Or how to use you?
Target acquired.
What do I have to do? There you go. I don't think it worked the first time because I think I killed it too fast.
On the way?
Hi.
You see,
Hello.
Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
Hi, Scrimblow.
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
Hi.
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here?
Hi.
Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
I'm so glad he's back.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you.
Fucking
But it
sell him
looks
out.
like you've
Sell
already
his
met.
ass out. Yeah, I've beaten him up before.
Yikes. Frosty reception. I gotta say, I kind of pictured this moment going a little differently.
I love him
Tears of
so
joy
much.
welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
It's just the Abyss Order is played so
Don't
serious.
be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
Oh, romance?
There we
That's
have
my
it.
little
Change is
eyelashes.
inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Okay, I'm sorry, Sanka. I'm sorry, Enjo's his dead name.
Aha! So you're Glasses Guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
The thing calling itself Sanka. I mean, back when we knew him as Enjo, it was also the thing calling himself Enjo. What's your real name?
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
Hello? You've shown me the deepest parts of her? Did we probe Sanka? I mean, like, I wouldn't be against that, but you know, you mean the masochistic parts? Why is this horny? Why is it horny?
That would explain a lot. Why didn't you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
Oh, that kind of masochistic. Never mind.
Paris. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But
I like
my
you too.
one quibble
I
is
like
that
you too. Sorry,
really
Senka.
don't know your own strength.
Then what are you doing here?
Wait, of course. You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity. Let Paimon guess. You've been provoking the Mountain King too.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes.
Yeah, you're very lowly.
I spend my time
Lowly
digging
guy.
for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
Yes.
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events.
Okay, never mind.
Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You tricked Huni and Toba?
Wait, does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner? There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
The abysmal disorder would suit me better. Kanish! Dispose of him!
The
He's of
abysmal
no further
disorder.
use to us.
Traveler?
Do I try to fight Senka or do I be mean to him? Let him go. He'll never amount to much of the Abyss Order anyway.
You see, this is why I like you. Still, you shouldn't underestimate me just because I'm a lowly clerk. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone. Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Bye,
Darn!
Bye,
You
Senka.
got away again! Couldn't you have stopped
Sanka.
him?
It's alright. He's not worth our
Enjo?
time and energy. Besides,
One
it
of 'em.
seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything
Or the
else,
abyssal disorder.
it's a broad
I love that.
generalization at
That's
best.
me. That's me
Think of it like
having.
apples
That's
that
my
have fallen from a
autism.
tree.
That's
If
that's
you
what I'm
tasted
calling it
each
from
one,
now.
you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe
Oh my god.
fruit
Oh,
blown
the
off its
screech that
branch
my
before
voice
it's
just
fully
did because my
grown can
throat's all
still be
fucked up.
brewed into a fine wine.
I don't even think that picked up on the
Everything
mic.
has its use.
That's what I'm calling it from now on.
Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least. Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption. Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly.
Cause you signed the contract?
You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a How watching me like a ravenous vulture.
Vulture? Vulture? We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame!
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put
I can't
in, it
believe
all
our
comes
boy
down to
came back.
Tomorrow night.
Speaking of our
We
boy,
have to make sure
what's-
we solve this problem once
what
and
is
for
that?
all.
Then it can't hurt to say this one
What
more
is that?
time. Good luck to us both.
What's going on? What's that doing? Scary. Anyways, good luck
See
to
you
us
tomorrow.
both. You can see my cough's getting worse. I'm so sorry. I have to wait again. Oh my god. You guys can't see it, but I'm ear wiggling. What is OBS doing? OBS is like What the fuck? Okay, OBS just like did some weird shit. We're just gonna ignore that. we're just gonna ignore that because I can't explain what it did. It changed screens for no reason, and then it like became huge for a second, like my penis. I'm sorry. I'm not funny. I've been streaming too long tonight. Okay.
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
The party cannot be changed before the during the turnfire net. Choose a suitable party in advance.
Of course,
I still need time to prepare. Okay. You want a party with Pyro? I can do a party with Pyro. I'll do yours. I'm so sorry. I keep apologizing. Every other word I said on this stream is sorry. Let's head off. I can't believe Enjo came back. You know they drew that Enjo picture.
Here we are.
Simply because he was gonna come back.
Our honored guests have arrived.
It was a teaser.
I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course, but every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief, but it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Stop fighting.
Good evening, Traveler and Paimon.
Kanichi! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous flame bearer.
Ow.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done and we will begin the ceremony.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them. What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
You're literally
If
smaller
you don't want
than
your tongue
her.
to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet.
Oh, tell him.
See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
Got it. Gotta do a little whoop. Got it.
So that's our part. What about you?
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay, we'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Well then, shall we begin?
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous. Just tell the chief when you're ready.
Got it. Hi, Hoonie.
Mr. Traveler, you look so
Mr.
cool today. You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again.
You guys see
right?
that? Did you guys see that
I believe
fucking
in you.
typo?
I'll be cheering you on the whole time.
What was that? What was that?
Mr. Traveler, you look so cool today. You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again.
Holy shit, it's literally Mr. And it's either you look so cool today or you look so pretty today, depending on the traveler. That's so funny.
I believe in you. I'll be cheering you on the
This is a good game. This is a good game with a budget. They've got a
Mighty
budget.
Outlanders, the time has finally come. You know what must be done. Please remember, you must cleanse as much abyssal energy as you can. This is the only way to prolong the Mountain King's slumber. I am sure you have what it takes.
I'm so sorry for all the coughs this stream. I'm so fucking sorry, guys.
Mr. Traveler, you're finally here! I even dragged my uncle out to watch the ceremony.
Although I'd hoped for the Malipo name-bearer to perform this ceremony, that was never anything to do with you, so please don't take it personally.
I don't.
I got
I really
thinking
don't.
last night, and I realized if the lesson of Malipo is to look forwards, then I should accept that my book is gone and start anew. Besides, I'll have even more to write about this time, given this will be our first Turnfire ceremony featuring a flame bearer from another land.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'll be taking detailed notes.
Good luck, Mr. Traveler. You got this.
You can tell I'm at the end of my rope stream-wise. I've been for a second, but I wanted to do this. I just got really distracted doing other shit.
Hey, bet you're surprised to see me. Didn't think I'd be coming, did you? I was all packed up and ready to go, but then I thought, I wonder if the ceremony will go any differently with the new flame bearer. So yeah, here I am again. I still owe you for that picture you took. So once you start, I'll be dancing to cheer you on. Don't be nervous. You'll do great.
I'm nervous now that you said that. I'm actually gonna do, sorry, I'm gonna do one last BRB. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom again. So I'll be back. I know an ad break just ended, and I apologize I'm BRBing, but there's one last BRB before the end of the stream, okay? Okay. Okay, I'm pushing it by streaming this long, but I'm in the home stretch, so I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Okay, I'm determined to do this. However, I might fall silent because I'm getting a bit nauseous from all the coughing. So, I might go kind of quiet. And if I randomly pause and disappear, it's because I food up. Okay? Okay.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
How are you doing? Is all in order? I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. My brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
I will not take care of myself, thank you very much. Am I pushing it by streaming for over 8 hours ago? Did I know this was going to happen? Yeah. Okay.
Go get the sacred flame. Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead. Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
Into the canyon we go.
Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first.
What was that? I saw that. I saw that little glitch I did. I saw a little glitch in the air I did. Don't you fucking do that. No. Nuh-uh. Okay. There's homie. Is this when the world ends? Probably. Oh, I'm sorry. I went further in too fast. I had to go
There's
here
the altar of
first.
the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
I was confused as to why the torches around it weren't lighting up.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Paimon can tell. He is huge.
Big boy.
Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
Should we pretend to purify the king?
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
I know, I'm gamer.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
Hmm?
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Wyna, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Ugh, can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Wyna and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination.
I don't want the king to die.
Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, he running. He fast.
You imbecile! What have you done? Oh no!
The How did like a little pog in the background.
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad! What are you doing?
No, the Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more casualties!
Everyone, out! Now!
He's so cute though. Look how adorable he is. Oh, that's a little less cute.
Well, it seems there's only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
Oh. Oh.
Take me, oh Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
Huh? Oh my god. Did that man just get...
Everyone's still outside.
We have to keep the Mountain King here.
I don't
Give
think.
me a hand.
I don't think he survived that one.
Gotcha. All right. Letting brave names echo. Ring cutter.
Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. And use those against him. Yeah, that's it. I got him cornered.
Is it bad you laughed? No, not at all. That man got fucking demolished.
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Oh.
Put an end to White's at lawn shame.
Oh.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Are we ignoring that part where that guy got fucking Thanos snapped out of existence? He had a daughter. Does she just have to live with the fact that her dad got fucking Thanos snapped out of existence? Is she okay? Oh no, funny scions of the canopy music.
Huh? Paimon wonders how things are doing.
Why the how's things doing?
You've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you.
Is my bitch
Trinidad's
alive?
condition is stabilized. He suffered
Oh,
burns
alive.
on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
Sorry for screaming. How is he alive?
That's the best news we could hope for.
How is he alive? Hold on. I'm sorry I screamed. How is he alive?
Is everyone in your tribe such a risk taker? First Kanich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not
How is he
afraid
alive?
to charge ahead into the unknown.
How is that man alive? That man got fucking point blank shotgun blasted to the face with a ball of fire. Is Kanich okay?
He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious.
Bro,
has
he took a
happened.
fireball. He
After
suffered
the
burns on
incident
most of his
yesterday,
body.
A transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing
What
further
is going
abyssal energy
on?
from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame.
What?
Similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal.
We're just making shit
I
up.
think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
I'm losing my shit.
Wow. So
Trinidad
it's
has
made
no
a
idea how to
barrier
grieve.
against the
Bro, he a
abyssal
fireball because he
energy?
lost his pet. Yeah,
That's a
I
good
would probably
thing,
do
right?
that. I would
It's
probably do that.
practically a miracle from what we've seen
Honestly,
of it so far.
knowing me and my
It means that
connections
the
to my
Mountain King's
animals,
level of abyssal
yeah.
energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an
If an
annual
abyss
cleansing
monster?
ceremony.
like hurt my molder, I would probably explode like right then and there. Like I would just spontaneously combust. Was it really just the power of the sacred flame?
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history.
Yeah, it was.
Because you and Kanish,
okay, molder is special
you
case.
summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa! So that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kanish then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
What? I was not paying any attention to what that bitch was talking about. I'm sorry. I didn't pay a single attention to anything that was just happening. What? I wasn't there mentally. I was putting molder in front of people's faces. Hi, Kinich. Kind of like spinach.
Hey, Kanish!
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry. I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahau die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kanish, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
So he nerfed himself so that we can spar with him. That's wild. He said health-wise. Something else bothering you?
Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss, but time has been less.
Also, Rada, why aren't you asleep? I thought you said you were going to bed.
Ground to a pulp long ago.
Sticky butt.
But we
Sticky
saw him
buns.
come back to his senses yesterday. That was merely one last burst of brain
Shitty
activity before
face?
it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang. Oh, come on! Stop
What other insult can I think of?
Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of
Dingbat?
the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
Nah, you already gave me that gift.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But
Sorry.
he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
No, I got to see my boy.
On him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't know us anything.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free. So promise me, if you need anything in the future, you'll come to me.
I
For
will.
you, I'll do anything.
Flush emoji. There he is.
So, in the end, only poor little Hoonie got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Hoonie, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better
Yeah,
soon.
thank God he's not dead. I was worried about you.
You're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you. All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it
I can't
bungee
believe
jumping?
Enjo has just become like
It's
a funny
dangerous
uncle.
sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on.
You got to see
does
me again,
Uncle
though.
Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Hoonie. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it? The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
You're being
Very
destroyed by
smart,
children.
Hoonie, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too.
What?
She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Another
What?
trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again.
Did
Huh?
what? 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 The bungee jumper was the fucking horse?
We should take a break.
I
after all
literally
that
didn't
running
predict
around.
that. I predicted everything else except for the fact that the bungee jumper was the horse.
Let's rest here for a bit.
You mean to tell me that entire fucking quest was useless because fucking Trinidad didn't need to almost fucking die point blank from a fucking shotgun shot to the face of a fucking fireball because she was alive the whole fucking time? Oh god. Oh my god. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. I would have been fine with the Saurian being dead. How could you do that? You mean to tell me that you made that entire fucking beat his ass. Beat his ass. Hate that motherfucker. I hate him. I can't believe it. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's insane. I can't believe it. Add that to the list of very few creatures having their lives saved by the abyss, huh? Yeah. Did they... I'm sorry, did they just make Enjo, like... Did they just redeem Enjo? Because he saved the life of a velociraptor? What was that item I got? I just got like an item, but I don't see it. It's not... Am I blind? Is it just represented in here? I can't imagine. I'm just kind of confused now. But I thought I got an item. But I might just be blind. Like a fragment of something. Is it a... Can I just sort by, like, recently obtained? I think it's auto-sorted by recently obtained, huh? Yeah, definitely. I can't... That's fucking wild, homie. I don't know how I feel about that. I can't believe Enjo fucking did that. Well, I shouldn't stall any longer. I say as I'm going over here first to just grab this really quick. But that is it for stream tonight. I am dying. My throat hurts. So I'm gonna like go to bed. I'm gonna take some freaking cough syrup and go to bed. It's a cute picture of them. But before I do that, I just want to say a very quick thank you guys very much for coming to stream. I know it was a long stream, it was almost 9 hours long. I don't do these kinds of streams anymore where I sit down and I play Genshin for 9 hours fucking straight. Because I simply do not have the time nor energy for it anymore, but since I was sick and kind of sad today because I didn't get to do anything that I wanted to do on my birthday, I was like, you know what, I'll stream. And yeah, I pushed myself a little too far maybe, but see, but I still had fun, and I'm glad that I streamed. I'm sorry for all the coughing into the microphone and the gross like snot noises. Isaac. Oh, that was Discord. I forgot I was streaming the game into Discord. So sorry, that was so loud. That was so loud so suddenly. There you go. And I turned it down too low. Self-care. I will not be doing that. But we're gonna wrap up stream here. Thank you guys so much for coming. Take care of myself. I will not be doing that. Next guaranteed stream is on Thursday morning. Sorry. I'll be playing Animal Crossing. We'll be doing the Thanksgiving event. Sorry, the Turkey Day event. And we'll be doing that early in the morning, early afternoon, before my family gets over and we hang out for Thanksgiving. I wanted to stream at least one more time between now and then, but that probably won't happen simply because I'm sick and I really shouldn't be talking for the next couple of days because of my cough. But hey, my illness is progressing. It went from hurt tonsils to horrible congestion to a cough, and that usually means that it's coming along nicely. Like, it's actually progressing, and when it progresses, that means it starts getting better and better. However, the cough is the worst fucking stage, so I'm gonna be like suffering and barfing the next couple of days. Great. Well, yeah. Anyways, yeah. See you guys Thursday. I will be doing some grinding in Pokemon and try to get people to a good level, so that I can stream Pokemon again. Sorry for all the Genshin streams. I know they're not people's favorites, but they're some of my favorites, and it's an easy way for me to sit down for a long time and stream for a long time, so I appreciate it. Yeah. As always, check the Discord for updates. Yeah. I'm gonna take some frickin' lean and go to bed. No, it is not actually lean. I don't do drugs. Oh, also very quickly, thank you all for coming and celebrating my birthday with me. I appreciate it very much.